I have pressed the buttons. Chat, I believe we are live. I am currently in a Discord call that none of you can hear, but that's fine because right this very second it's dead silent. Yeah, you know, like, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm glad you agree. But yeah, just give me a moment, chat, posting the link around as one has to do when you are a channel of this size. If you are also a creator around my size, feel no shame. We all do it. Dude, I see creators like 10 times my size still doing this, because, you know, you gotta get yourself out there somehow. Algorithm does not favor small channels. As the title suggests, I have no joke put over 50 hours into this game already. And that's basically where most of my week has gone. There are more factors than just the game itself, but this probably would have happened either way. So, the game came out at a very good and convenient time for me. Funny thing, I'm actually in call with someone who has, the only thing that they have not seen of this game are the cutscenes from the 6 hours we played last stream, which, by the way, was over half of the stream. I just went to check the Xenoblade Twitter group that I'm in, and Chapter 5 is trending. Chat, y'all aren't ready for Chapter 4. 4? Chapter 5. First tweet talked about Chapter 4 and 5. So, yeah, the world of Twitter reached Chapter 5, the end of it today, and y'all aren't ready for Chapter 5. I'm gonna unmute the Discord call now, because
I am no longer muted.
Exactly. You can confirm. Chapter 5 goes kind of crazy at the end. It is
A little.
Yeah. So we're here with we're here with Ender, and like I said, he has experienced every single bit of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 that I have, with the exception of a handful of side quests that I've done in bed. And because, you know, the Switch is a cool console. And like I said, the first 3 hours of cutscenes in those 6 hours. Because, yeah, last stream was actually just freaking like about roughly half cutscenes, which is so crazy. I am a little bit into Chapter 6. There are 7 chapters right now. I literally have access to all of the hero classes that are not post-game. I know y'all don't know what hero classes are if you were just watching last week's stream. We'll get into that today. It's a really cool mechanic. But yeah, no, like, it's absolutely crazy. I don't have them all unlocked, though. I still have to actually unlock 2 of them, which I'll be doing after stream, because there's no goddamn way I'm about to stream for another 40 hours to get there. But we won't be skipping cutscenes or anything like that. We'll be doing side quests and stuff. Because we're going to unlock those within the next 2 hours. Because we haven't unlocked them yet. And I'm going to have complaints and compliments all around now that I've gotten so much farther in the game. But yeah, I mean, I guess there's no reason to not just hit the continue. It just explained what the continue button did, because I've never opened the game a second time on this on this account. Nice. But yeah, I believe we're both drinking G Fuel, unless you have already finished yours.
Let me feel mine around. Yeah, I still got some G Fuel left.
Yeah, I only drank like a third of mine, and I just kind of stopped for no reason.
By the way, chat, I haven't slept at all last night.
Correct. So he wanted to fix his sleep schedule, so he just... Oh my god, I'm threatened by level 13 enemies.
Here we go, guys.
For context, what am I, level 57 on my personal file enter?
Yep.
Oh god. The combat's gonna feel a lot slower. Dear god, that... You remember when I was complaining about that class and how it was so auto-attack focused, but its auto-attacks were weak?
Yeah.
Did you see me get a... I think you think it was a crit, but I did an auto-attack now that did more damage. Oh my god, it's bad! It was probably like a crazy high roll. Oh, it might have actually been someone's art. Never mind. Never mind. Still though, I'm almost level 60 on that save. I shouldn't... Ugh. What I'm saying is, chat, I believe I found the worst DPS class in the game. Right, I can't cancel those together. God damn it, I'm so spoiled. I will spoil, you do eventually unlock proper arts canceling where you don't have to do it through fusion arts. I can't wait till we get there. Combat gets so much faster and more interesting, especially because by then you have 2 fusion arts around. It's just, there's so much you can do. Let me just check the menus. What can I even change right now? Dude, it doesn't even show us the rest of the classes yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, I only have 1 gem slot! Ah! No!
Oh.
I miss all my cool stuff, man.
Expect a lot of screaming in this stream.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just gonna scream a lot at Xenoblade. I do that. You can confirm. I've screamed a lot, both positive and negative, about this game.
Yep.
Did the wolf just... No, right, I forgot. That field abilities just make you face away from the enemy for some ungodly reason. I'm sad that you can't extend Topple and Daze with more Topple and Daze arts. I know why you can't, but I wish you could. Right, so the other thing I'm gonna miss for the next little while that should be remedied during this stream, and this is probably the biggest one if I'm being honest, we're stuck with these 2 healing classes for a while, chat. But I assure you, there are more. We're not going to take that long to get to the next one. And the next one is the best one at straight up healing in the entire game. I'm fairly certain. Like I said, I have literally 2 classes, and then there are post-game classes that I also haven't beaten the game to earn yet. So those are the only ones I don't have access to. I believe the 2 that I don't actually have unlocked that I can right now are both attacker class. So I think that I'm confident in saying that outside of post-game classes, yeah, today we should get access to the best support class in the game. It's going to be great. Or best healing class. I think the best support class, I think I can get it soonish. There's a lot we're going to do today that's not main story that I did not do until a while later on my personal save. That I can't get super crazy into.
This'll be sketchy.
Yeah, agreed.
Hey, Poro, welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a fan-heckin'-tastic day.
You ready to rewatch these cutscenes?
Oh, I am. Remember that. Remember when, whenever I get there on stream, I want to see in that 1 chapter 5 cutscene if we actually get signs of what actually happens.
Are you certain?
Because that's gonna be so sick if they drop some hints that you only know afterwards.
Like Riku
Because they
said.
do that a lot.
But how can this be? How can their zone of control extend this far out?
The twist in, I think it's chapter
Anyone
10
feel that? A quake?
in Xenoblade 1.
No.
Throughout the
It's
game, there are a lot of hints you actually get
over
for
there.
that. I think it's chapter 10. 1's chapter structure is weird, though. Because it wasn't designed with a chapter structure. I think there's a chapter at one point in Xenoblade 1 where you just never have control. It's just all boss fights and cutscenes. I'm doing alright. How's your day going? Well, I've literally spent my entire day progressing and side questing in my personal file. Except for the past hour, where I've been watching Ender playing, blindly playing through the Metal Gear series for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh god, it awakens!
And I won't be streaming it. Sorry, chat. Because I am too tired to keep a lively
Fair.
conversation going.
Fair.
There you are! You monsters!
God, it's gonna be so hard to not say things, because, like, I've just played through so much of this game.
Good heckin' luck.
He just sneezed on my shoes.
Monsters.
Noah, look!
Thankfully not in them, but on them.
That's
Now's your chance to
Ethel.
clean them.
You said Ethel.
No.
You mean Silvercoat Ethel.
you know about her.
Even in Agnes, the name has spread
And then he
far
just
and
walked
wide.
away.
Silvercoat Ethel. A veteran soldier unmatched in strength. People would whisper.
Angus is a freaking savage, dude.
Colonies at once
He
with
just
100
walked up,
troops.
sneezed on my
Yeah,
shoes,
but
and walked
this is
away.
Ethel.
We know her now.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
She helped
I-
us out once before. She was strong, but kind. She could still.
I don't
help.
mean to take away from the cutscenes. This is,
Noah?
Story in this game's been great so far.
Noah.
It's all right.
Oh, I can't say the thing about Tyon that I've been talking to you about. Oh, God, it's gonna be weeks before we get there.
uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, I want to talk about it so bad. Although, to be fair, I still don't know if I'm right.
You know us. You saved
Oh,
us back
God.
in Colony 14. You grazed my blade.
Well,
You must remember.
You say I helped you? In Colony 14?
You did.
Really? I've no recollection of helping you!
That's because she can't see us good. Because she sees fog beasts. Because future connected. I still don't understand the future connected
Pointless.
connection.
Sorry.
Though.
I thought I could convince her. Shit, man, it wouldn't.
I kind of want to go refight the Fog King on my main save and see if he looks like... I can't even say that because we don't even know what they're...
Taking cover.
God, there are things I want to say! Ah! Also, hello, Oak. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a fan-hecking-tastic day.
I do so love your loyalty. Now, the enemy is before you. Chase them to the ends of the world. Not a single one of them can escape.
I wonder what's around here.
Remember when I got here, I was like, oh hey, we're past all the cutscenes. We watched that scene, and then I got this landmark, and I was like, I misread that as George.
Find somewhere to
yeah, George.
Yes, the George of Odie.
Guys,
My
get ready
favorite
to fight.
Xenoblade landmark. Ah yes, Heaves Sniper, as everyone mispronounced it. Back when we first got everything revealed. I'm just gonna waste my... Oh right, never mind. I was gonna say I'm just gonna waste my Gaze Art so I can just cancel everything and everything, but I can't do that yet! The other enemy is all the way over there, and half the party just decided he was their priority. Why?
Why not?
But yeah, no, having seen later support classes, I can confirm. I was very correct. These two kinda poopy. Maybe they're better, like, super late game, because you do eventually unlock the ability to go beyond level 10 and get to level 20. Which I guess I already knew, because there are things you unlock at class level 15. But,
Yeah.
so I don't consider that a huge spoiler. The game kind of tells you in the menus. But, I don't know. Maybe these two get better around when you get them to level 20. I will say, actually, currently, the only two classes that I can get to level 20 on my personal file are, Mio's default and Lanz's default. So it's the starting tank classes. Also, I have quickly come to learn... Oh my god, let me switch to Senna here. I have quickly come to learn that this class sucks. Every other tank class is just... Oh my god, they're all so much better, man. Bunk. All of the arts on this class are just so slow. Is this where you left off, or 50 hours late? No, this is where I left off on stream. Stream file is separate from my personal file. The 50 hours is the combined time of my two files. And that's not including the 3.5 hours of cutscenes that I skipped. Like, I broke 50 hours without that. Which means that if you include those, I've had this, 53.5 hours deep in this game. How did that not? Oh my god. Another issue I've been having with this game. 420, let's go.
Let's go.
The game occasionally just does not recognize fusion art inputs, and it bothers me. But like, once you have regular arts canceling, it doesn't matter. Early game, it's going to be a lot more. The early game healing classes suck. Oh my god. I don't have all of my good gems either. Oh no. I can't just equip my good healer gems to at least try to make Uni and Kion not suck. Ah! Also, there is a feature that I don't want to spoil. It's not a huge spoiler, but I don't want to spoil it. And as soon as I unlock it, I am going to be setting everything to normal. Assuming your tiredness is not causing you to forget, you probably know what I'm talking about.
This is something decent.
Because it was the thing I realized last night. Oh, this looks terrible.
Yep, just keep them coming. No problem.
Look out!
Risky business.
Doesn't help that their cannons are way too accurate. They shouldn't be able to see us from over there.
I appreciate that Noah's outfit looked good on everyone, though. I can say that. That's not a spoiler because, we're already leveling up everyone's classes with everyone.
It's relaying our exact position to her troops. Snuff this.
This sequence would be entirely different if we had something that we get later in the game.
Yeah.
Again.
Still upset that you have to go through as much of the game as you do after you get those without having the ability to, like, not see them. 'Cause they look so awful.
Their whole squad. Those heartless mudders.
Guys, pull back to the cave.
What cave?
Who's in call? This
We're
is
sitting on
Ender.
its own here.
He's been on a
there
couple
we can take
streams.
cover
I've
from
done
the
a
bodies.
series with him.
And after that,
Hello, I'm
Think
tired.
about that later.
Yes,
No
and my
plan.
boyfriend.
Most important, and,
I didn't have
and most
time.
importantly, I am Ender.
True.
You
And
can't
tired.
run from me,
Yep.
brats.
I said it at the beginning. I don't think anyone was in stream yet, though. But yeah. So aside from, I did skip all of the cutscenes that I saw on stream because I literally played it. I started the game a few hours after I ended stream on my personal file, so I had just watched all of those cutscenes. So I did skip all of those. But aside from those cutscenes, Ender has seen every bit of Xenoblade 3 that I have. Aside from a couple of smaller side quests that I've done while I was laying in bed.
Yep.
Because of my 50 hours, somewhere between 5 and 10 of them happened in bed because the Switch is a cool console. I really don't want to be playing as Senna anymore. Also, I'm gonna be honest, like, aside from the fact that, that it doesn't have any built-in driver combo arts, this class is really good. Like, just... It's an amazing tank class. I love it. And I'm not just saying that because it's Neo's class. Okay, so I have to do it this way because no arts canceling yet, outside of fusions. Aw, damn it, if I had known that was going to give me my talent art.
Rip.
Ah, I could have canceled everything into everything, man. I've only heard him in the F1 stream. That is, I believe, his most recent stream he's been on. I kind of want to do that
Yep.
again. Honestly.
How long
you
was
mean?
that stream?
Not much longer than this one's gonna be. I could check real quick. It was 7 hours. I would not be surprised if this ends up being another 5-6 hour stream. God, I love this game. You can confirm, I have just been fangirling so hard at, like, everything. I keep, every time, I've noticed so many damn Easter eggs, and I keep getting just, like, upset at the fact that Monolith is doing this, because I need to know if all of these Easter eggs mean anything! Ah!
Believe me, Chad, she fangirled a lot.
So that thing about me being 50 hours into the game, Chet, you know how last week I was talking about how, like, how I've wanted to know since we found out Neo was, had the Flesh Eater core crystal, I've wanted to know what the deal with that is? Yeah, I'm 50 hours into the game. Well, I guess I'm like 46 hours into the game, I think, on my personal file. It still hasn't come up. I don't think it means anything. I just think it's haha funny similarity to a party member in Xenoblade 2. But, you know. Sort of like how we have, a high end party, I guess. That's the only, like, I don't know. Sort of like how we have, the main protagonist has a red sword, even though that's literally a thing in all of the Xenoblade games, including X. Elmas are red too, damn it!
Xenoblade, this is the 7th time you've shown a red sword in class.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw them.
No, it can't be the 7th time. Not 7 is like a number that can't mean nothing in this game, damn it. It just can't. Not after. Not, look, like Xenoblade 1 made 7 a number that can't just mean nothing in this series, okay?
Only you didn't charge off on your own. I'll draw them.
The game Monster looks really fun. I've been wanting to get a good RPG and start the FF7 remake. Got sidetracked with it. Plus, I've already played through it. Monster equals actually... Dude, I love autocorrect. It's the best feature. Yeah, so the really cool thing about the Xenoblade games is, like, there are a lot of things that I have noticed as someone who has played the first, there are a lot of things I've noticed as someone who has played the first 3 games that are, like, very much intended references to all 3 of them. But you don't need to play any of the other 3 games before this one. Or, up to 5, depending on how you class things. If you count Torna and Future Connected as their own games. Future Connected, I don't understand any argument for it. Torna at least has an excuse to be considered a standalone, even though it was DLC. Torna has... I can see the argument for Torna. Turn around! Which enemy am I targeting? What? Why am I targeting this one? I hate when the game does that and then Noah just stands there confused and then I get confused. I say Noah, it happens with every party member. It's not like Noah's just a dumbass. Uni's a dumbass! Oh my god, okay. The AI in Xenoblade 3, I have to praise so much better. It is... And the AI in Xenoblade 1 is straight up stupid, alright? I'm sorry to the Xenoblade 1 AI. I know you're trying, you're working within the limitations of your programming. Please don't hurt me when you become sentient years and years down the line. I know you're doing your best. You'll learn when you're sentient, and that's fine. I was terrible at the game when I started, too. But, Xenoblade 1 AI, kinda stupid, kinda bad, right? Xenoblade X AI, they're okay, they get the job done, but I think Xenoblade X, once you actually, like, understand it, which they're programmed to do, it's probably the easiest of the combat systems so far, to just, like, not suck at. Xenoblade 2, the AI is also terrible. It's almost as bad as 1. I think the only reason it's better is because 2's mechanics don't really let you be as bad as Xenoblade 1's AI. 3's AI, I have had very few issues with. Like, the AI is consistently doing things, trying to do things when I want them to. Most of the time when I complain about, like, them not using a topple art, it's actually that they used it and missed. Which sucks, but it's like, okay, they're not stupid. They used it. Sometimes they just forget to topple, and it's dumb. And I swear to God, it's always Uni. It's always Uni. Also, while I'm staring at Wide Slash, I wanted to talk about this. I think it was Monday this happened on.
Yeah.
I was playing, and by this point, I had everyone use the Zephyr class, the one that I have no on right now. It's Neo's default. And, you know, as you level up your class rank, you get their arts for Master Arts for classes of the opposite nation. And I had a lot of characters on Keva's classes It was just how things had lined up with the party setup at the time. And Ender can confirm he was there, and I was screen sharing in a way where he could hear the game audio. We heard 4 characters in a row fire off wide slash.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize 4 characters had it, but I used it, and I don't remember who I was playing as or who used it after me. I just remember firing wide slash, hearing wide slash, hearing wide slash, and then hearing wide slash again.
Was there enough wide slashes there?
I don't know if the slash was wide. I'm gonna be honest, you know. Look, as the Yugi tuber Farfa would say, when the slash is wide, right? Like,
Where's the long slash?
true. Good question. What about the high slash? You know, I might as well go 3D with it. You know, what about the depth slash? You know, gotta have all the measures of size. The curve slash. What other size words are there? We've got length, width, height, height. My favorite size measurement. Height. Length, width, height, depth, girth, weight, I guess is a measure of size.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyler, have you been hit?
No.
Also, if anyone remembers how last week I didn't like Tyon very much, I promise he gets better if you also agreed with that. Like, Tyon gets a lot better, especially when you're doing side quests.
It's like none of them have been given orders.
You're overthinking it.
I thought I was at first. Hey, Noah.
You might hear me yawn a lot
agree
during
with
the
Tyon.
stream. I am.
He did seem kind of slow
I am.
to respond.
I will try not to fall asleep during the
We're
stream.
No.
we're just over an hour off from him being awake for 24 hours now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he woke up a little over an hour from now yesterday, which is why he wants to fix his sleep schedule.
Time for a tea break?
If I pass
We could
out
do
in
with
this
some
call,
food.
do not hesitate to play something loud.
I see. I mean, I'll probably just mute you if you know there's any noise on your end. I don't know. I've heard you fall asleep in call. I stand by the fact that you are a quiet sleeper. Can I craft any gems? You know, I don't want to craft gems. So the interesting thing about crafting gems is, if you have the ability to craft a later level of something, you can just skip the earlier levels. Like, these 2 gems on my personal file, I was not able to craft level 1 of until I was able to go way higher. So, like, I think I have this one at 4 and this one at 3, or it might be the other way around. And that was the first level of these 2 gems that I could craft. So, I actually kind of want to wait until gems start actually mattering, because they don't early game. What I do want to do for getting my class levels up, though, I still have 8 minutes left on this. But I'm not gonna have the ability to cook within the next 8 minutes, so I should probably do this. It's only 5%, but I just want to make sure I have this for as long as possible.
I needed that.
I also just... What ingredients do I need for this? Things I just get walking around. Okay. Also, 50 hours into the game, I still don't know how to get, like, new recipes from Manana. There are places you can buy food later that do different things.
Stay on your toes.
There was one that gives you a 22-minute class point boost. It comes at a time where there's just, like, no fighting if you're trying to progress through the story, which is all I wanted to do at that particular time when I reached that point.
Yep.
So I didn't do it. And I probably won't when I get there this time either. But, Senna just can't pull aggro. It's so bad! It's so bad! Okay, she starts with the aggro. like, the class is good at starting with aggro, but by the time you're actually gonna have trouble with that outside of just giving your other tank aggro, it just stops mattering. And I can't take the aggro off of her, actually. Okay, she's kind of doing the thing. Okay, maybe she's... Hold on, wait. Nope, I spoke too soon. Yep, there we go. And now she won't pull any aggro. She got the other snack. She's pulling more than Tyon. But that's only because Tyon is playing with a terrible support class right now. It's really funny. Officially, they're called supports and paladins, and healers in Xenoblade 3. I called them healers and paladins, and supports in Xenoblade 3. Hilariously, the reason I call them supports in this game is the same reason a lot of people get on my ass for not calling them supports and paladins. Yeah, the amount of Easter eggs in this game that hint toward X make me really scared of what's going to happen when I finish the game. Also, I was talking with Lavender yesterday, and she pointed out something that made me realize something really funny. And actually, I'm gonna save, because I've been saving like mad. I've had like 4 crashes in this game. Let me just go to my home menu real quick. Look at the grass here. Then look at the grass here. Then look at the grass that's really hard to see through that playing icon here. If you'll notice, chat, why does the grass get shorter on the cover art of all 3 of these Xenoblade games?
They're using a lawnmower.
They are. Why? But why are they trimming the grass between games? I don't understand. But yeah, cool thing is, on this file, so even when I get to post-game, this is probably gonna, like, still be just a stream file for probably forever. That's kind of the whole point of this particular Switch account, is that it's not necessarily all for streams, but this is all for content. Like that thing I talked about last week that I shall not repeat, that I really need to work on, but this game sucked me away from, which is why I wanted to start recording it before this game came out, but then I didn't even get to the point where I could start recording it, so now I'm probably just not going to for like a month, but that's okay. But like that's happening on this account as well. Or is it? Wait, is it? Hold on, wait. Now I don't remember, actually. Crap. No, actually, maybe it's not. No, right. I set up this file because I wanted to stream 2 live, and then I started doing that, and then life got difficult, and that it started a lot simpler than it was. It started with just normal things for me, and then everything else went. It was too long. What was? Still hate the fact that on mobile they removed my ability to see chat timestamps. It's so annoying. Whatever they did also removed it from the OBS plugin too through Stream Elements, which sucks. Look at me, you stupid snack! Maybe I should go back to that camp and craft the agility gem if I can. So that I can have it on... I'd probably just put it on everyone at this point. Dodging would be good for everyone. Why are you dead? Oh, right, because she's playing as the terrible class. Ow. I genuinely don't know if that one or the DPS class that I was looking at earlier. I don't know which one I think is the worst class in the game. But so far, it's between those 2. Oh my god, this blue boy is actually giving me a lot of... okay, the supports are dead. Okay, they're dead. Nope, I'm out, I'm leaving, I'm going home.
There are. See ya.
Hold on. Gotta grab those fruits on the ground. What? Okay, no, she does have the aggro. She's alive. Why do I just occasionally get aggro from them? Please tell me the camp is far enough away. Please tell me the camp is far enough away. Stop it. Hold on, that's shiny rock. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm not gonna level up.
I'm getting petty.
Oh, chat. Another story that if you don't believe me, Ender can verify. I was trying to level up my party by one... I can't craft any levels of this. God damn it. Oh well. I needed to run away from that fight anyway, so it's fine, but... Damn it. I would run forward if I knew. But I was having trouble with a particular side quest that I was trying to do. And I was just like, I was like, I want one level on the whole party, just across the board. That was how I was going to deal with it. So, what I didn't realize is that the button to level up the entire party levels them all to the max level. So I accidentally leveled them all up by 3 levels. Side quest was easy after that.
Yep.
Yeah. But, oops. That is the only time that I've used bonus experience in this game. And given that I'm going to be doing more side quests with specific intentions, especially in this playthrough, do I try again? Nah, I don't think I can. It gets easier taking on enemies like that as you just... Honestly, just as you get better classes. Spoiler, not spoiler, there are more than 6. It'd be kind of boring. It would be kind of terrible if there were just only the starting 6. Because of how, like... You need to have way more levels on them than just 10 and 20. If you wanted that to be all. Right. I hate Aspars. They're so annoying if you have positional stuff, because getting behind them is just... And yoink. 930. I'm so used to whenever I've had anyone do Sword Fighter, it just does so much more damage. Oh god. I can't wait till we get later in the game on stream. There's so much cool stuff we have yet to see on stream. Hegemon's Seat!
We can get
I'm
down
not
from
in
the left
pain,
side.
don't worry.
With
Just
any luck, we can lead them the wrong
myself.
I see.
Yeah. I make a lot of noises when I readjust myself.
Yeah, that was really awkward and out of context because none of them got picked up by Discord.
No. Thank you, Discord. Very cool. Now people won't get the context.
Yep, now you just randomly out of nowhere said, I'm not hurt.
So unfortunate.
I can't believe that right as I went live today, Chapter 5 was trending, though.
Ethel!
Yep.
Do you really not recognize us at all?
Disgusting.
Huh?
The sight of you things speaking the words of man. It makes my skin crawl.
Huh? We'll never get through.
Well, time to punch.
Just what the spark did she see us as? Goggles?
She's right there. Why don't you ask her?
I realize,
Get a straight answer.
is that too much of a spoiler if I say that? God damn it. Ah! Oh, also, kind of funny. So I hope you don't mind me saying this, because I just think it's kind of funny. So I started playing on my personal file, and I started screen sharing the game with Ender because we've been in calls. He thought that I was going to be skipping all of the cutscenes after I got to the point that I was at when I ended stream, and he was really confused when I wasn't. And I just had to be like, but what would be the point of playing through the game like that?
Yeah.
And now that I keep trying to say things and immediately questioning if everything I say is too much of a spoiler, I'm starting to understand why he thought I was going to do that. Because, oh my god. Although, to be fair, the hair thing would have been really confusing if I were just skipping all of the cuts. Yeah, I can't say more than the hair thing. Because, like, I could explain it, and it wouldn't be a spoiler now, but it would be a spoiler, like, 2 hours before we actually have it happen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean by the hair thing, though, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. But, like, the hair thing... I would have just been like, wait, what? What happened to lead me to this? What led to this moment? Why is the hair important? Speaking of hair, I want Mio's hair. Mio is... I don't know if I've ever said this about anyone ever on stream. Mio is goals, and you can't tell me she's not. Actually, no, straight up, Mio's sword fighter getup is goals, and I freaking want it. Chat, I swear a lot more off stream than I do on stream. I just kind of didn't want my channel to have like a crazy amount. Like, I swear a little bit on stream. Well, like, not a lot. I try to avoid it. I don't have anything against swearing on stream. It's just like, eh. You know? Part of me finds it funnier when I don't. Whee! I would like to overkill Ethel here. Is she the last enemy alive? She sure is. We don't have... Oh yeah, we definitely don't, because we can't freely do that yet. Okay. So we get really cool chain attack mechanics. I think it's actually the next boss fight. Uni, Tyon, please don't let him stay dead, please. Don't do it. I want to get her just a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Because our chain attacks are going to deal nowhere near as much damage as I'm used to. Oh god, okay, well, hi, Lance. Oh, and someone died. Sonny, you're a failure! Right, so given that we don't have that mechanic and the goal is overkill, I guess Uni's more correct right now. We don't have launch, so I guess it doesn't matter what we go for. Does sleep still guarantee a crit on the next hit and wake them up on the next hit like it did in Xenoblade 1? I wonder. Bonk. That is bad. That is... that's a terrible master art to have forced him onto a DPS class. This chain attack isn't going to go great, but we're going to get overkill, we're going to get crazy XP and class points out of it. I wasn't paying enough attention as much as I should have been to class levels. We might max them out depending on where exactly we are on all of them. Let's see. Also, I have come to learn Wide Slash for every Kevez class is just an insane master art, chat. It's crazy. You can just be like, alright, whatever crazy broken art that I want. If I'm a healer, I can have my heal be, you know, if I'm a utility support, I can have, you know, my field thing be, funny number. Like, you can just go absolutely insane with Wide Slash. Genuinely, I think the fact that Wide Slash is a master art at all is broken. I don't know if you're going to run it in optimal setups, but for general gameplay and just going through the game for casual play, it's definitely broken. It's stupid. Because everything is just free. Everything is just free if you tie it to Wide Slash and Fusion Art.
Indeed.
Also, do you want me to do the setup where you have game audio? Because I could set that up if you'd like.
Nah.
Okay. It wouldn't be too much trouble. So it's just if you prefer that.
She's way too good.
Well, I guess we don't call her Silvercoat Ethel for nothing, eh?
I'm pretty sure I heard most of it by now, so yeah.
True, yeah, I think yeah, most of the game you've had audio for. I don't know if you did for this part, but either way, yeah.
Getting tighter! Mimi? Understood.
Well, at that point, it's less of a pinch and more of a death grasp.
Can't.
But why not?
It's too powerful. We could just wind up killing her.
Yes, but...
What happened? She just stopped.
Right, because this happens.
What? What am I fighting against here?
Maybe now. Ethel! It's me! It's Noah!
Did you say Noah?
Ethel!
Oh, if needs must.
Console.
Really? This is why I can't stand fog. And we were just getting to the good part.
Console. I'm... What am I...
Silence! You were pathetic.
Ethel!
Huh, I suppose it's more fun this way. Well, don't you agree? It's the big bad boss. Boo!
Jeez, we gained almost 2 levels from that. I can't play as anyone other than Noah for this part. The game wants me to interlink into the Ouroboros form. I'm not going to yet. I should have waited to Fusion Art. Actually, you know what? I don't trust that the game's actually going to let me level up my interlink level here, so... Also, I think I figured out how to make the most out of Ouroboros combat. I just can't do it for a while. So this is just explaining how the form works once you have control of it freely, which... Now, I have it now, starting now. Basically, the way that it works is time causes it to go up. Canceling into arts. I don't know if it's just when you get the ability to do arts into arts, or if it's just canceling auto attacks into arts. It looks like auto attacks do it, but just not as bigly. I'm not saying bigly to be funny, I just don't know what, like, word would go there other than bigly. Still satisfying to do that, even when you have to use fusion arts to get there. Good God. But yeah, and then once your thing runs out, you will cancel. The interlink will cancel and you'll go back to normal form. The only thing that will keep you in that form while that gauge is maxed is if you are in the middle of a talent art specifically. Everything else is going to pull you out of it immediately, including normal arts. So, basically, make sure that when that gauge fills up, you have your talent art ready. And as long as you're in the middle of it, you extend it and deal with just that little bit of extra damage with the form. And then it goes on cooldown for a while. The form's not super fantastic if you're level 0 or 1. You get a lot more value out of it if you can just wait till 2 or 3. I don't know exactly what causes it to level up. I know the AI is better at leveling it up than I am. Fair enough. The AI also... So this is really cool. The Ouroboros form, you do not have HP. The character's HP can't be affected in any capacity while they're in the form. And when they split, the HP goes back to what it was before. Which means that you can use that as a way to pull aggro onto one of your tanks and save a character. And what I think is really cool about the fact you can do this is that the AI knows you can do this. And the AI does it a lot. Also, that thing I said about the Ouroboros forms not being fantastic at interlink 0 and 1, the AI very rarely will ever go into it below level 2 unless it is to save a party member. Like, when I said the AI in Xenoblade 3 is just so much better than the previous games, dear God, it is just so much better. Oh my God! Okay, let me turn off focus so that we can pull aggro on tanks.
He's nerding out.
I am. Also, thank you all so much for the 3 heckin' likes on the stream. Stop dying! No! No!
Oh.
Switch to Neo here for a moment. Okay, this is a problem. You can confirm. I did this first try on my personal file, and I was lower level.
Unstoppable.
Yeah.
I think I just got unlucky. I think I just had... I don't know in what... Yeah, everyone's getting close to max class level. There's not really any reason to change anyone's classes around. I guess gems. I gave everyone an extra 100 HP. There's no reason not to. Arts. Huh. I can just put wide slash on everyone. Okay, I guess not on everyone, but yeah, hold on. Yeah. What arts do I have available for everyone? I want these are the arts that I like anyway. Okay, ground beats the AoE. I do crash out. It's just more aggro gen. Ah, yes, this will be the best master art for a tank class. Perfect. Yeah, I guess I'll do crash out. Just have a bunch of extra aggro. No, but I think that, it's so much extra damage. It's an AoE attack. No, I feel like ground beat has to be better here. Definitely not getting rid of wide slash.
Avenging Eagle.
Yeah, I've had a lot of trouble with just every class missing throughout the entire game. I guess evasion down's probably a good thing. Having 2 Dazes online seems like a good idea. But this seems like a better idea. Just more ways of surviving, I guess. Sleep isn't the most useful thing. We don't have a lot of ether attacks going on, so I don't think this matters.
I wish I could say the same thing.
It's true. You also, not a lot of sleep going on there.
No.
Need all of this, because that is our heal, the only way to charge the talent art, and our only days now. See, I really like maximum voltage as a master art. Do I want to equip it as a... I mean, it might...
Maximum voltage!
Oh god, I forgot how good it is when Lance yells some of the... Lance's art lines are freaking amazing, man. Yeah, so we don't want this. I just do ground beat, I guess. Do I go for a bunch of extra damage or an extra daze? I mean, the daze cooldown's only 16 seconds. Like, it's gonna be online most of the time someone's toppled.
Ground beat!
God, I hate this class so much. God, I hate this class so much. Okay, I want... What do I want with wide slash?
You like this class.
God, no, I don't. God, no, I don't.
Oh.
It's so bad.
Oh.
Oh, that's such a long cooldown for so little damage, and the blocking while it's active is it's not worth it. Because if I wanted an art, I literally just have this by fusion art with Wide Slash, which doesn't... It's shorter cooldown than almost everything I have. That's not... Crash out tied to Wide Slash, probably. And there's only so much I can, like, do right now is the problem. Everyone only has one master skill. Accessories, I can... What do we have? Lance has that, which he doesn't really need it. Sure. And yeah, block rate's probably different. What do we gain from this? Oh, actually, like almost 10%. It's kind of crazy. That's not great. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. And then I guess it's the only other attack boost I have that it doesn't require someone to be dead. And he has this to boost healing by 20%. Which he needs because he just has a worse healing stat on like every class. And then I can just pick up a little bit more agility. I guess. Nothing else really... Yeah, nothing else really helps. Well, I think this is just as good a setup as I can get. I didn't have to try this hard the first time. Yes, I'm aware, thank you, game. Okay, I guess while I can't cancel properly, this is still a good art. Sorry, am I dealing 56 damage? I am dealing, like, 50 to 60 damage. With this. Dear God, the numbers are so low this early. Touch. I'm not gonna get the surfboard of death. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, I guess if I want talent art, I shouldn't be using that art. God damn. First objective, interlink. Second objective, win. Blocker's probably going to target lock everyone. Yep. I don't think the blockers did this as much in my first run. I think that's why I'm having so much more trouble.
Is it different difficulty or?
No, I was playing on normal for both. I've only changed my difficulty for one fight, and I only did that because I couldn't go level grind. Because it was a side quest that locked me out of skip traveling when I reached the boss of the side quest.
Ooh, great.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that one bad game design. Genuinely, I haven't run into many things in this game that I would consider, like, actual, seriously, just, like, disgustingly bad game design. That certainly was one, though. Like, I do not know somebody had a really bad idea, and for some reason, somebody else was okay with it. You know what I didn't do also that attempt that I probably did on the first try? I didn't just spam interlink as soon as I got access to it again. I should probably do that. Again, also doesn't help that your heal classes this game, they're kind of poopy at healing, and their support abilities are not fantastic. I also just wish the game gave you more detail on, like, numbers and stuff. I wish it told you how much the evasion, you know, went up by. If it was a flat increase, if it was a percentage increase. I'm gonna use any arts. Super. Do I have the aggro? I sure do. Whee! I still think the Zephyr Talon arts is one of my favorites. There are two that I can't even go into too much detail about because they're actually kind of spoilery. My two favorite talent arts so far, animation-wise at least, I can't talk about, but they're both really cool. I think we get one of them probably during this stream, though. God damn it! Also, really cool thing, when you are fighting against Keva's and Agnes troops throughout the game, I don't consider that a spoiler, it's been made very clear that we're going to fight against both at some point. This is really cool. They all use weapons, and all of their weapons, every single one, belongs to a class that you can play as. Not every, like, character you fight against, obviously. Not every main character. But, like, every Keves and Agnes soldier uses a class that eventually you get access to. For example, if you'll notice, the Keves blockers that are pissing me off in this fight, they happen to be using Lanz's class. I feel so sorry for them. But they sure are. We'll go with here. And I just thought that was a really cool detail. And I've just noticed that throughout the game, that it's like, oh, you know, I've been fighting against enemies that have this weapon, and then, like, you get that class later, and it's like, huh, no, it's just a class. It's really cool. I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to kill with this chain attack. I might have fired it early. Also, there are so few, like, ether attacks that I've even used outside of healer classes. I haven't even really noticed any. So, like, Yunie's chain attack bonus is not great. I'ma just say it. I really like the chain attack system in this game. I think it's my favorite. I also like that it combines aspects of, I was gonna say it combines aspects of 1 and 2's chain attacks, but, like, there are hints of overdrive mechanics in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Optimal is probably just that I fire this off first, then do Kion, then do Ego. Because we don't have access to the thing that would let me keep going after that, I'm just gonna Kion heal just a little bit so Noah doesn't die immediately if he doesn't dodge to the next attack that connects. Whee! Also, we did end up killing with the chain attack, which is great. I don't think we leveled up. Unfortunate. Or maybe the game just loaded the cutscene so fast we didn't get to see if I did.
Something's wrong.
The light's being drawn in.
Same as when Noah and Mimi. He transformed. He looks exactly like that other one.
No, he doesn't. He looks very different.
Iris. So he was the one controlling the troops.
Mobius.
But he's looking pretty hurt. Come on!
Has that been in his sword the entire game?
His
Maybe.
wounds. They look like they're healing.
There's a cutscene later. I won't say much about it, but there is very brief mention of the Ouroboros symbol appearing in his sword. And I didn't realize until I saw. I would never have noticed it if I hadn't played to that. Like, literally, if this was the first I played today, I wouldn't have made it to that cutscene. And I probably wouldn't have noticed that. I didn't realize that that's been there the whole damn game.
My dear boy, your
It's kind of crazy.
I'm not stealing from
Give me a moment.
One.
as Mobius have the right to do with the flame cloth.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
True. Those are numbers.
Heart's desire. But where there is life and vitality, I'm afraid I shall not fall. Come
Touch.
now. Why don't you give it your best shot? And have at me!
attacking!
So I remember during this cutscene, when I was playing through it, the first time,
Now, he'll take us down.
I was predicting that this would be the cutscene where we saw the second Ouroboros form happen. And Ender and I, took our bets,
They're not your friends anymore.
on who it would be.
Even so.
These soldiers will nourish me like glitter.
I don't remember which Ouroboros form we see next. I don't remember which ones we guessed. I just know that I ended up being wrong and Ender had the right call. And it was
He's killing more of our friends the more we hit him. There has got to be a way. What if we... But then...
What? Did you think of something? Come on.
The flame clock. What if we smashed it?
You what? How should I know something like... Do you mean...
But what if we just end up killing everybody?
If we keep fighting like this, we're all dead.
Rock in a hard place, huh?
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
Mia.
I think it's about time we entered the final act.
That's a big mech.
All right. We'll try it. Lance!
What's up?
Draw his attention.
I'm pretty
for
sure
me.
that's a bigger mech than,
I'll get in close and destroy the flame clock.
What? If you do
the
that,
biggest face mech on Xenoblade 1.
It's the only way.
Trying to figure out how to refer to that particular
what about? I'm not gonna let you take the fall alone.
mech on without spoiling anything.
No, snuff it. Fine.
Way bigger than any of the face mechs.
Uni,
Cover fire!
I am front.
Leave it to me!
Tyon.
Yes.
We need you to.
I mean, you are live streaming, so
True.
Understood.
Just say when, guys.
Thanks, everyone.
Still have G
I'll
fuel
count
left.
down from 3. 3,
Careful, don't drink too much
2,
caffeine.
1. Let's go!
Well, too late. It's empty.
Oh, I see, I see.
I know what you're thinking.
There. Okay.
I thought you were talking about, like, making more, not drinking the rest of what you had.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
That would be ungood.
Sooner or later, preferably sooner.
I said it the first time, I'll say it again. Why is he just blindly firing when he could just, like, aim?
Mimi!
And like I said, the first time watching this scene, I thought... I didn't remember the order, I just remembered that I had the wrong guess. I had thought that Uni and Tyon were gonna merge first. And Ender thought these two would merge first. And then it happened, and I was just like, aw heck.
Lance. That form. You mean...
Hey, I'm here too! Stella as well! So then...
Found you. The mother
and I was double wrong because I didn't think this would happen at the same time. And I stand by that I still think it shouldn't. I think this happens a little fast. These two should have been spaced out a little more.
Yeah.
Then again, we're 7 hours into the game. Nah, okay. But at that point, I just think one of them should have happened sooner.
My wounds.
And they both make sense in this scene, and I think this is just a great cutscene, but...
Did I? I did this. Whoa.
There's time for that later.
Ah, right. Noah, Leo, now's our chance.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is absurd! Can't see a damn thing! Where are they? Where have they gone? I can't see anything!
Have you tried using your normal eye, dumbass? I'm using mine and I can see through the fog. Not well, but I can.
Tried looking.
Yeah. He's trying to use his iris and he can't see. And at no point does he think, huh, what if I just used regular eyeball vision? What was his letter? Was it K? K's a dumbass. Or whatever letter this guy is. I still just... That can't be a throwaway line. Oh god, this game is gonna connect. I'm still thinking this game is gonna connect everything, but I haven't gotten far enough to see if it connects anything. Like, as far as connections to the rest of the Xeno games, I haven't learned anything on my personal file that I didn't know going into this game.
It'll be okay. Noah and friends will
Except for, I guess, the whole thing with, like, the mechs having bullets and not ether shots.
If it can really take Veronis clean out, then maybe...
Mio! Try again! Cancel the interlink after we jump!
What's the plan?
Looks like the time's come!
What are you talking about? Philo, ready when you are.
Also, really cool detail when they're in these forms that I just love so much.
Yeah.
God, I love this scene. Hold on.
How's Ethel? Everyone okay?
She's gonna be fine.
Seems she only lost consciousness.
Right. That's good. Which leaves...
Someone who deserves a real thrashing.
Playing with our lives like they're nothing. You're dead meat.
Time for round 2, bitch! Oh, we did level up. Let's go. Oh, I think everyone's at max class level now, too. Nice. Except for Tyon and Uni, because their classes are terrible. Including their level up, apparently. I just want to wait until I can do ground beat here. They should level up off of this fight, especially if I'm able to kill with a chain attack. You know what I should do? So really cool detail about their Ouroboros forms in cutscenes. I still haven't memorized which way it is. One of the nations, all of them have their irises in their left eye, and the other, they all have them in the right. And when they're in the Ouroboros forms, when one character is talking, their iris glows on that eye of the Ouroboros form. Which I just think is such a cool detail. There are parts where they're both talking. Also, did I skip the tutorial pop-up for that? So yeah, because I didn't think I saw it come up. Yeah, so we unlocked, one of those 2 talent arts that I was talking about. I didn't realize we actually got it this soon. Yeah, so Noah has this cool talent art that you can slap on any class. It's basically just a more powerful version of Ground Beat. And it's really cool. You just whip out the sword, and look at how far that went. I don't know if that's its actual hitbox range, but that is just so sick. That is like my... we will not get my current favorite talent art for a long time. Like, I'm talking like another month or 2 on stream before we get there. And it makes me so sad. I'd like to live, please. I don't trust Uni and Tion's cooldown or healing ability.
No, I take way the living privileges.
I see. Bump. Nope. Stop deflecting, bitch! Let me hit you with my surfboard! Why is it a surfboard? I still don't understand the why of it being a surfboard. Mother heck word. I was setting up to gamer on his ass, too. Damn it, now I have to rebuild my talent gauge. I still have just so many classes that, like, I have a few classes I have unlocked on my personal file that I really want to mess with. I just can't. Because one of them is so cool and interesting. Small problem in the form of, I really just feel like it's potentially going to be terrible. Although I guess I am about to do some side quests before I progress any further. Because again, aside from post-game classes, I literally have 2 left, and I think I can unlock both of them right now. Although one of them I have to do an assload of side quests for, is what I learned. But that's fine. How did that not fusion art? Ah! Hold on. I'll have my talent art in a moment. Ground beat again, so I can just go full combo with my arts, please. Screw it, I'm just gonna go for this, because, well, now it's, I should have done that way sooner, but it's fine. Bonk, bonk. My favorite thing about all of the classes that have those, 2-hit auto attacks. Damn it. I lost it. It actually counts as a proper cancel if you cancel based on when the first attack connects, which I just think is awesome. That didn't work that way in Xenoblade 2, and then 1 and X did not have cancel. That kind of sucks, because now I feel like whatever I'm doing is just wasting a character. That was unfortunate. Well, now I definitely wasted a character, because I should have thrown one of my supports in there first. I'm an idiot. And now I can get screwed by bad RNG, whereas if I did this correctly, I would be a lot less likely for that to happen. Or I could just get Neo back in the game won't be an asshole for once. Damn it. Ender can confirm this game is very mean to me in chain attacks.
Yeah.
I keep having these setups where it's like, oh, you'll get like the sickest chain attack ever. All I need is to not high roll like the highest possible high roll, and then I'll like barely high roll my numbers, my TP numbers too high, and it's just like, oh, okay, thanks. So this chain attack's not killing. So I'm just gonna heal for like 500. And then attack. Wow, 200%. That sure matters. I think it does, because it slightly raises my damage ratio, but, yeah, that wasn't a great chain attack at all. Am I in the evasion field? Oh, I am not.
Yeah.
Don't you frisbee hand grab me!
That's supposed to be a victory screech?
No, that was fear. That was just entirely fear noise. Hey, I lost aggro to Senna. She's playing with Pookie Claps. Damn, alright. Right, I keep forgetting I don't have regular arts canceling. I said that was going to be one of the hardest things gameplay-wise to get used to. And so far I've been right. I keep trying to do it, and I can't. And Bongle. Do I have level 3 on Noah Neal right now? I sure do. Well, I don't know if I'm going to get a chain attack. What I do know... Yes! Yes! All according to cake! Now that I'm level 3, I can actually use this art and still get my talent up. And life is cool. Cancel into the surfboard! Oh, just in time! No chain attack, but, Uni and Tyon leveled up, and I think they maxed out their class.
How could I have failed? I just wanted to play around a little more. No! I don't want to die!
I want to make a joke now that we've beaten this guy, but that joke would require spoiling something we don't learn till later.
Yeah. Just wait until we get to that part, then
Just
you can
playing
make the
around,
joke.
was he?
How many hours
But
later?
that's gonna be in like a month, because I'm planning to stream this once a week.
You know what? It'll be worth it by
Stuck
then.
tight.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get this thing off?
It's a great game.
Ah,
I'm almost out of energizing beverage.
Just hope your audience
This
can
guy-
remember at this very moment that you're supposed to
He's
make a
so
joke
different
at
from
that
us.
point.
Well,
is
the
this
joke
what
won't work
consoles
by then.
look like?
Well,
All wrinkled. Just
Shush.
like Guernica. Is this what aging's like?
I don't know.
I mean, it is. Y'all just only age 10 years. Y'all grow taller. Also, just remember, chat, almost every character in this game is less than 10 years old. Technically speaking.
I see.
yeah.
Ender and I were
I'm so
talking. It's like
sorry.
the opposite of the anime thing,
All
where
I
it's like,
remember is that I
oh,
was
the character
fighting
looks
against
7, but they're
vile
actually
creatures.
7,000. No, this character looks
You
20.
tell me it was you.
He's 9.
Yep.
So this is the consul. This is how he really looks.
He's fading. Just like during a homecoming.
Ah, right. I forgot this scene is... I like this scene a lot, actually. This is a great scene for Noah. And Mio.
Nope, no way. You're not sending him on. You realize how messed up that is? Huh? You think so? How do you not? Think about the things this guy did.
He tried to kill us all and rob the soldiers of their remaining life.
You're right. Both of you are right. And Mio?
Honestly, I'm not sure I would.
Okay. Oh, I'll just do it anyway. Just now, I felt his essence brush past me. It felt just the same as ours. So, I feel I have to do this, you know?
Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us.
Well, he's started now.
Sometimes he's just too kind.
That or he just loves his job. He too by the book. An airhead. That's what he is. Don't think he's thinking about it too deeply.
Just doing it because it's part of his nature, eh? Weirdo.
I concur.
Mimi.
During this scene, Ender
Sorry.
and I were talking, and
You didn't have to help.
we
It's fine.
we ended
It's
up
our duty.
deciding that we both agree with Noah that
I'm
you know,
worried
even though this
I
this
didn't
dude
play
was
well.
terrible, he deserves the
But why?
send off.
You did it
The
expertly.
off scene
Just like last time.
being the term.
I still
Yeah.
can't stop shaking.
Because of the flame clock.
Which is funny because
I was
between the two of us and the
terrified.
party of 6, we're still outnumbered 5 to
Thanks to your decision, we're alive.
or 5 to
You're
4,
ready
3,
for
5 to
something.
3.
It was
But then even though I love
team
this scene
effort.
from Mio too, because even though she doesn't think that they should, she joins him. I will just say, I went into this game just seeing their designs, thinking that Mio would be my favorite character because Catgirl, and I'm Catgirl.
Yeah.
50 hours later, she's still my favorite character. Like, she continually gets better throughout the story.
Commander! You're Agnes!
Lower your weapons, Boliaris.
Come again?
I'll explain everything to you later. Please, Boliaris.
Sure.
Then it seems the flame clock is indeed gone, as you say. And yet, I'm seeing nothing of these symbols you speak of. It seems evident you possess something that we do not have.
I see. Sorry for getting you involved.
No need to apologize. Exceptional as this is, I consider it a blessing to be freed from constant battle.
Glad to hear you say that. I was pretty worried.
Are you sure it's okay for us to be hanging around here?
My troops are under strict orders. It's true you three are affiliated with Agnes, but we also owe you our lives. We should count our blessings, no?
This feels awkward.
We can stick it out.
Sorry. This is kind of our fault.
Don't worry about it. You heard Ethel, right?
Now it explains that that's able to stick through any class. I see, I see. This explains that you can power up the Ouroboros forms, and then it makes you go do it! Fun fact, this kind of tutorial is not over yet. We still have a couple more of these, and I hate them, and I hate... Watch this, ready? You gotta go to Soul Tree, you gotta unlock your first thing, right? Gotta unlock your first thing. But, not all?
No.
Not all? Gotta do it again? Oh, never mind. Not this time you don't. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't do it again this time if you want to. It explains that canceling Ouroboros arts is a good thing that you want to go unlock. I really wish this menu was just like, as soon as you pull up your characters, the following characters' classes have reached max rank. Changing your class on them would be recommended. Then it's just like, Noah, Uni, Senna. In this case, at least, it would be that.
Leave the enemies to me.
I'm just gonna change everyone back to their default classes for the moment.
I'll keep you safe.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Yes, I am aware. God! Damn it. No. No! Stop. You're not my real... Why did Mio not do that? Why? Okay.
White slash! Edge thrust!
Round beat. Group heal. Wide slash.
Oh no, a low crit rate on my support class. Ah! Yeah, whatever will I do about this? It's awful. How dare I? Evasion down's probably still good though.
Uppercut slash! Wide slash!
Maximum voltage, honestly, I think gets good when you unlock your third master art. I think that's when this art starts being useful on other classes. I don't think it's fantastic. I mean, even later on, I was still using this class just to level it up on some characters, and it was just like, having it be a class art just doesn't feel great.
Hammerhead.
Nah. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, I guess just ground beat to deal more damage for now. Even though everyone's classes are maxed, whatever, who cares?
Where are we staying again?
We're gonna hit another wall of cutscenes soon. That's like just cutscenes that are voiced and will take a couple minutes. When we do,
great.
I'm gonna mute, and I don't know if it's here. I'm gonna mute and go grab a bottle of water because I am out of caffeinated beverage. I also just want to send you this, by the way. That is the last, one of the two classes that I have left to unlock.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah. I just want you to look at that and see how much crap I have to do to unlock this class.
Alright, let's see here. Let me skim through it.
I can't talk about what's wrong with how much I have to do specifically just yet, but I will actually be able to before we leave Colony 4. Because this is... we're about to unlock side questing. We haven't been able to do that yet, and I have complaints. I have a lot more compliments than I do complaints. But a lot of the complaints are probably going to come up this stream just because we're in the stretch where a lot of them become relevant. Also, imagine if Senna called everyone by a nickname like she did for Mio. You'd have,
The console we fought back
Mimi, No-No, Lala, Lance, Lala.
Oddly, he was straight in the middle of our own console.
Or Lan. I guess that might also work.
Gonna have consoles. Why is that odd?
Any yeah,
not
any
just
will work.
There's another...
The tiredness is taking over. Oh no.
Oh no.
Are they really?
Oh no. I believe this is my cue to go get water.
Our colonies regard each other as enemies.
I would tell you to entertain stream, but I guess the cutscenes are probably going to do that for you.
Yeah.
It means.
All right, enjoy the cutscenes, everyone. I'm gonna try and stay awake. Okay.
Just spit it out, man.
A console's such a big deal. I thought they were everywhere, like your run-of-the-mill Nopon.
Riku refused to let remark of Uni slide.
Got that right? Nopon, a rare species world cannot live without. Protect at all cost.
Leaving Nopon out of this? What's this mean? That these guys are mega suspicious?
Yes. I suspect they may be more deeply involved than we thought.
Involved how, though? With what?
With the reason why we fight. With deciding our fate.
Our fate. And the queens? You think they're in cahoots?
What can you tell us about your queen? I think we've only laid eyes on her once. Right?
Yeah. At the homecoming, I think. She had long silver hair.
Yup, real dignified. Proper pretty wings, too.
Wings? Like yours, Uni?
Sort of, but they were much more of a shining white. Well, as for our queen, she was really elegant. Refined and graceful. And her ears, they were super long. Up to here! Guess that means our queen's are different folks, alright?
The consuls are kind of like the queen's servants, right? The castles. Their role is to convey the queen's directives to the colonies, along with handling admin and decision-making.
So what? If we explain the deal to the queen, you think she might actually get the picture? Yeah?
Pretty much. I don't recommend getting your hopes up. Oh yeah? The queens sit at the very pinnacle of the hierarchy. So you think they won't even give us the time of day, huh? I'm saying they might be the same as the consuls, our enemy.
What?
Also, somehow that consul, he became Mobius.
Or maybe Mobius is the consuls.
The situation's already dire enough. It'd be best to temper our expectations.
Is that so, is known throughout the colonies. Ouroboros has no place in this world. Their existence must be erased without a trace.
It's good to keep a record.
We've endured
see
the
you
fierce
saved the
fighting
game.
at Colony 4. And learned that the consuls and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now of our future selves, of our purpose.
Yeah, I've been back for a couple minutes. I grabbed a snack and I was eating it. Also, I'm gonna DM you something real quick about the game.
Yeah.
So, split into 3 units, our main troops go wide, and first to make contact withdraws? What are you, a coward?
What was that?
Huh?
Okay.
I asked you what you said.
Okay,
You
yeah.
think I'm scared? Is that it?
Yeah.
I'll have
You know, I think the 4 Kieran Wiggles really just expressed the emotion of me noticing. I can't believe that.
It's just way
Holy,
too cautious, you clod. It's
I told you
tedious
there'd
and
be
it's
things
dull.
I'd notice even though I haven't even finished the game yet.
Can you see that?
Yep.
If we don't
I
eat
don't know if
now,
I'm
we'll
surprised
starve.
that that's the first thing I've noticed this
We
stream
don't
or
have
not,
the time to
honestly.
mess around.
No, I guess there haven't been that many cutscenes yet this stream, though.
Look, Tyche boy. I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Isard. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the
More
side,
like
and
Commander
we hit hard.
Lizard.
Am I wrong?
Mm.
What we need
Wait
is
a minute.
momentum. Gotta play
This
hard to
happens
win
right after.
big.
Oh my god. This happens right after. Huh. I thought there was a lot more time between
Right, I see.
Colony 4 and when we
One team
do
draws
that.
the sentries away, then the main force can strike en masse, where the flank will be left loosely defended.
Dude, the horse
Seems
ass won't be
optimal.
defended? Damn.
Is that right?
Put a tattoo on it while no one's looking.
Huh?
Frank Apple Bloom.
Correct.
All right. If that's your opinion, we'll approve it. Yes, Isard?
Yes. If you say it'll work, I trust you. Happy, Tyon?
Yes.
Commander, strategist. It's almost time. The new consul should be arriving from the castle soon.
Of course. On my way.
My, that time already.
And all of the dogs just came in, so I'm gonna go close the door.
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Isard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock. And unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
I can't
The close is now doored.
Where are you? Sergeant!
It's like the fourth time I've said that
What's going on?
in the past like week.
But how did the clothes become a door?
Good question. They're gonna be really hard to put on now that they're a door.
Yep. Unless you can turn them back into clothes.
You know, all the magic that I know of, I don't think that's one of them. See, see, this is why. Little known fact: you're supposed to own more than one pair of clothes. Cartoon characters don't get the memo on this. Some of them do. Some of them have closets full of just the same outfit.
Yeah.
This is actually the chapter where I really started to like Tyon, although we don't get to the good stuff for a while. We don't get to my favorite Tyon scene for a while. Like, I think it's actually next chapter.
You can't! You all still have a future. Until the day of your homecoming, please just
Wait,
live.
does this chapter end with...
And here.
Hold on, I don't remember when this chapter ends, actually.
I won't. Don't do this, ma'am.
Listen, I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
How can I?
Okay, no, yeah, 3 does end with that. Okay, so then that happens... Does 4 end with the other one that I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it does. Okay. So yeah, my favorite scene so far with Tyon happens in chapter 4. But to be fair, I highly doubt we're even getting through chapter 3 today. Like, we got through 1 and 2 in, you know, less than 8 hours.
That is what you get.
Yeah.
Every other chapter so far is single-handedly way longer than those 2 combined. Like, 1 and 2 are... They are short. Especially if you're not only strictly progressing in the main story, which we won't be. It's Xenoblade.
Sounds, the air, breathing. When you can feel all that, you don't need the iris.
And for all that, you still slunk back, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So,
Why does he have a beak?
I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right until I had to scarp her.
Excuses a penny.
What are you implying?
Excuse me? Is this a private party, or can I interject?
I'm gonna DM
I
you
was
again about the
thinking
game.
I might head out
Yeah.
alone next. Is that allowed?
You want to see with your own iris, eh?
Pretty much. Plus, there's Izzard and Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Is that a mecha bunny? It is not. It is not. But you're right. The outfit does definitely have bunny ears. You right. Also, hello B-Teen. Welcome on out to the stream. We've got Ender in call, if you didn't already notice from the yeet.
Yeah. What's up? I'm tired.
He has not slept in
24 hours?
We're
Almost
right
24
around.
hours?
Yeah, we're like probably. Yeah, I think you woke up in like a few minutes yesterday. God, Nopon are freaking adorable. Goodest of mornings. Okay, I'm gonna skip most of these conversations. Okay, Okay, so I don't think the game has explained yet. Is it under party skills? It is. I don't think the game has actually explained how area affinity works yet, but when you have high enough affinity with certain areas, which I hate that you can't just, there's no, I haven't found a way to check yet, just all of my affinity with any area, but raising your affinity with different areas raises all of this stuff, right, which is cool and great. The really important thing I want to get is the running faster. That's the biggest thing. Also slow digestion is super helpful. And then Swift Swimmer, the only area that's gonna come up... No, this isn't a spoiler because we saw it in the trailer. It's the area in the trailer where we saw a vehicle be used. Yeah, that's the only area where I would even care about this, at which point, unless this affects the speed of the boat, it don't matter. But yeah, and don't think this gets explained to you for a while, but just talking to people when they have something new to say raises your affinity ever so slightly in an area. So I want to talk to everybody. But I don't care about most of these conversations. You know, don't run away from me. I'm sure they're like great dialogue and stuff. I just, you know, I mean, the goal is to 100% this game at some point. Twice. Once on stream and once off stream. There seem to be no missable side quests of any kind to worry about too, which makes it really nice. But given that that's already something I want to do, I don't want to also have, like, alright, cool. There's decent character to some of these dialogues, so I'm just gonna stare at every one of them intently forever.
After the day they had yesterday, I knew Ethel's lot was sturdy, but...
You lot sleep all right? Yeah, like a log. Thanks for the room. You cleaned it out just for us.
Don't sweat it. Just a token from us higher-ups. My iris is clocked. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside, hunted down a Hox as a test.
And?
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks like it's real.
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you. Flame clocks don't work so good when you're dirt. Hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver. It was when she saved our hides, wasn't it?
Well, stuff happens. Kamaravi. Heard of him? Call him the Smouldering. The greatest warrior in all of Agnes. And a commander loves to spar with the guy.
I know him. They say his spear technique is unparalleled. That, and he's an ace for honest pilot. Wow. So Kamaravi and Ethel were rivals.
That's right. We fought against him who knows how many times now. Took our share of damage, but then so did they. At one time, one of his Feronis' knee joints blew clean out. Most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there. But no.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I'm joking.
Ethel?
It became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank, demoting us to dirt. But look, they were made the lowest of the low, and still they chose to stick by me, even though it meant having to live day to day. That is why I must prevail over him.
Huh? But you're...
Free from the yoke of the flame clock, yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Hunger? Pride? Desire? Joy, maybe? It's a little hard to put it to words, but something along those lines. I haven't all the time in the world, and my troops understand this full well. For me, well, all of us, really. A rematch with Kamaravi is everything. And that will give purpose to the remainder of our lives.
A purpose to life.
Right, okay. On an emotional level, I could understand.
Wow, really?
I didn't say I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now, let's put a pin in the philosophizing. When we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Right.
Come along.
Okay. So I don't get to complain about side quests just yet. I will in a moment. But I do get to complain about something here. One of my least favorite things, and thankfully this has only happened a handful of times so far, and doesn't seem like we'll get an opportunity for this to happen again for the rest of the game on my personal file. And I'm very curious. There are these sections where you just have to follow people. If you get too far ahead, they will stop walking. What I would like to know is, if I just go where they're going, thank God it triggers cutscenes. Okay, good.
This right here is Sword March.
So if you know where they're going, you can skip the whole thing. If you don't know where they're going, they walk slowly, and you can't get too far ahead.
Routes. Mainly the northern and the southern. And then
So
the
that's
direct
fun.
route cutting through the ocean vortex.
You don't say. That works.
Nobody's done it before.
Such a tease.
What are you doing?
Is he
You can try to approach it from sea or from
I mean,
air.
he's doing. I just don't know
As
what.
soon as you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds. Trust me,
It just
not just
spontaneously
waves and
exploded.
We believe there's some other force at play there. And so, through elimination then, these two. And quite frankly, I wouldn't advise going north.
Why's that?
The road's dangerous, and it runs right past Agnes Castle territory. You'd have a hard time getting through.
Tyan, turns out you were right.
As always.
Additionally, you are Ouroboros. If you face another colony, you may find the same thing happening as did with us.
I'd feel safe betting on it.
If you go south, the battle lines are relatively fixed. If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
2 months.
But
there's more?
even if you reach the sword, this city, yes? It's hard to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
How so?
Once, we had to advance across this region ourselves. It was empty. Nothing but the sword piercing the landscape. And then, there's that word you mentioned, city. What could that possibly mean? Is it a person? Or a thing?
When Guernica talked about it, it sounded kind of like a colony?
I was pretty sure it was an object.
Will you still go there?
Technically,
Regardless?
a colony is an object.
Yeah. That was the
Indeed.
idea. For a chance to live on.
Indeed.
Then there's no more to say. Boliaris.
Mom?
Our guests will be leaving
I
soon.
want to start playing
Let's
the
give them any
Xenoblade games more on
assistance
the
we
channel.
can.
No worries.
Yeah.
Feel free to use the facilities here at your leisure. Get ready for what's ahead.
I know I already have plans to for some of it, and I want to get back to getting X Feature connected to at some point, but I just need to play this series more on the channel. I want to play Saga on the channel at some point.
Relax. We're just doing what Ethel said. Just using the facilities at our leisure. You have to eat, else you won't grow. It's just... Don't let them get to you. Yeah?
Hey.
What is this?
It used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year. Yes, he died, fighting against Colony Psi. You animals killed him. Shot him right here.
Is that technically racist because Mia's a cat girl?
You're wrong. We're
Actually,
from Colony Gam.
one could argue it's racist
Mimi,
because
what?
they're blades as well.
If that's what you want,
Huh.
go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking. Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well, then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time. Not much difference.
You know, I'm sure we'll know when we get an art book. You can tell how old a character is in this game, or a person is in universe, by looking at their marks.
What a jerk. So
And I have a
uncalled for.
general idea of how it works, but I don't know fully.
He was right.
And I'm
We
sure
did kill
that, like,
people. Maybe not his friend, but certainly others.
if we don't already have it, you know, in the... I think an art book came with the deluxe edition, and I wish that I could have gotten it.
We had no choice.
But
Yeah, that
if we
was
don't have it
clear
there, I'm sure that
until
at
now.
some point, in some, you know, interview or article or
anymore.
guide or something
Right?
that has yet to be released, we'll find out exactly how to tell using the
There's
little
a chance
tattoo things.
we can make amends, even if we're misunderstood.
On the house. Eat your fill, friend.
Huh?
We're dirt rank, remember? Life ain't easy here. But you did help. Besides, you gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to take others' lives. I've wished for this. And you made it true. Thanks for that.
That's a lot of food. And this is where we unlock side questing. Yeah, Lance, gotta use those thinking muscles you're always using in chain attacks. It's one thing to lend a... I brushed past that dialogue because I didn't process what was wrong with that sentence until I already progressed the text. Uni just said, it's one thing to want to lend a hand, it's another to know where to stick it. I'm really starting to believe Lands Wants Something Meteor is a dick joke. Given that it's coming from the character that's talking about knowing where to stick your hand. Yes, we have the mandatory side quest, which requires doing optional side quests. Oh, I'm glad I talked to everyone before I went in. Does everyone have new dialogue already? No, but some of them... Oh no, actually, I think these two just weren't here before. Give me more affinity. Give me more running speed. I think I have like plus 7% run speed or something like that on my personal save. Last I checked, I had some, but not a lot. Hey, I have to talk to this guy for a side quest way later, I think. Okay, so here's how side questing works in this game. You don't just talk to people. Step 1, eavesdropping. It's not a joke. Actually how we do this. Step 1, eavesdropping. Sometimes you have to eavesdrop more than once. Sometimes you have to talk to people instead of eavesdropping. You find out about all the problems. Again, primarily by eavesdropping. There are only a handful of quests so far where you actually have to talk to somebody. You get info acquired. You get new topic available. And then you have to go to a spot where you can rest. Not where you can rest, but just like any of these break spots, right? Meal spots, sleep spots, campfires. Shut up tutorial, I'm getting there. You have to go into the discuss menu, which is the only thing that's actually universal across all of these rest spots.
I think we need to discuss this.
And talk about it. And only then do you get the side quest. Also, some discussions give you exactly 100 bonus experience that can only be used with the level up feature at certain rest spots. Why it's only 100, even when you're level almost 60, I will never know. I don't like how side quests are handled in this game. I wish you could just talk to people and then have them in your quest log. There are also some that come up, as they have in, you know, all 3 games in the past, where it's just like you walk to a certain area after certain things have happened, whether that's story progression, side quests, what have you, and a cutscene will start, and that'll be the start of the quest, and just, you know. But yeah, most of them are just eavesdropping, go back to a rest spot, and then the party talks about it through these cutscenes. I've skipped most of the ones that I've done outside of the first handful. The discussions and all the dialogue and stuff. You know, I'm not reading them out loud for this particular live series, but I don't plan on skipping any side quest dialogue. Which is another part of the reason that I am skipping all of the random NPC dialogue throughout the world. Yup.
Right back.
I will be left front.
I see.
I see. And this is a special type of side quest we have to start things off, called the Hero Quest.
Hey, you lot! Got a second? What's up, Boliaris?
It's the commander.
What's the commander?
Well, I haven't seen her for ages. Do you know where she is?
I don't think we've seen
We
her.
left the Pharaonis like 10 minutes ago.
You haven't seen her at all?
What do you mean ages?
Very carefully.
I mean, I guess we ate a meal and stuff, but it's
She
still
wouldn't
like
hesitate to die
not
for
even
the
been a
colony if
day.
it came down to it. Is she so strong that she'll bear any burden alone, however heavy? Look, if anything would have happened to her, then Colony 4, then we'd be...
Okay, okay. Calm down.
Ugh. Sorry. Got carried away.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Look, if you see her, just tell me, okay? Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah.
And now, by starting the hero quest, we've completed the main side quest. So the reason side questing is really important in Xenoblade 3 is that it awards you SP. That's explaining changing active quests. That's not a super complicated thing to deal with. But whatever your active quest is, whether that's main story or what, yeah. So sometimes you have to progress through the game by doing things that are considered side quests, even though they're main story objectives. I can forgive it in this case. It's not like I'm going to complain about mandatory side questing, because every time you have to do it, it's not like formatted like side quests. It's not like the Torna thing, where it's like, go do 20 side quests. But it does kind of bother me. You'll have stuff like this, and it's like... There are special hero quests later in the game that are side stories for the party members. And one character has a side story, chat, that you have to complete to progress in the main story. Side quest called side story required. You figure that one out and get back to me, alright? You figure out how that one works. Anyway, let's go do a bit more eavesdrop. I mean, you can really just eavesdrop by, like, just standing outside of their thing and being like, haha. The interesting thing about hero quests, and I don't think we actually get told this until... change of... weapon puberty. I don't think the game tells us this until the end of this quest, but I don't mind saying it now. Hero quests are interesting and different because at the end of hero quests, you unlock a new class. The way new classes work is that one of your party members will get it to start with. Usually, I say usually, about half of the hero quests, you can tell pretty clearly who it's going to be just by how the quest goes, how the people involved in the quest interact with your party. Oh, I screwed that up. And now I'm on the side. Well, I hate everything. Yeah. But, some of the side quests, it's like, wow, how the hell am I supposed to, like, why would I have known that? It's like, oh, okay. You know, the people in the quest have, like, no specific interactions with anyone. Why the hell does Uni get that class? Like, alright, sure, game. But then other times it's like, oh yeah, duh, obviously Mio gets that one. Why are you telling me to walk in front of the level 50 monster? What are you how much drugs? How much drugs, game? But yeah, and then just like with the 6 classes from the main party members, you just have that class in the party, and then it's like, oh, gaming, the rest of the party gets access to it eventually. And the game does, I don't think the game explains it to you. If it does, I just misunderstood it the first time. But, it seems like, I don't recall it doing that. But what I have learned is that basically unlocking classes functions on the same plane as leveling them up. Where it's literally just that you earn class points the same way you earn class points normally. And it's just, yeah, once you earn enough class points for, you know, basically, you basically go from level 0 to level 1, essentially.
I
And that's
gotcha.
how you, yeah, and that's how you do the thing. Okay, now I'm gonna go down here and see where the line wants me
What's
to
that
go.
device?
Okay, I am going down.
Looks like it's still usable. Who wants to do the honors?
I bet that's too far of a jump to survive because I bet you probably need to climb this ladder.
And then here and...
You probably have no way of getting back up here without skip traveling if you don't climb this ladder. So I'm betting that if I jump down there, I will die. Can I get on the ladder, Noah? I hate how small it is. Still, it is faster to just jump down. You know, you probably survived that, actually. It doesn't look that bad when I was falling. There's a skirmish. Time to kill some wildlife. For some wildlife. I'll go with this one. Bonus experience will eventually matter, maybe. It'll probably be the big difference maker between how between it taking a lot of hours and not a lot of hours to reach max level. Which I'm assuming is going to be 99. That was easy. I guess they were level 6.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
But yeah, hero quests are how you unlock a bunch of different party members. There are... this one is required. There is... I guess it's not much of a spoiler, because we saw that they were a party member later in the game. Riku and Manana. Some hero quests also give you a new party member as well. In the 7th slot, where you can only have one of the many that you get equipped. Riku and Bananas is a mandatory hero quest eventually. There is one other that I just did today that's mandatory. That was the that was the side story, as it likes to call itself. Trying to think. I think there's 4 mandatory hero quests, and then there are. Yeah, because there's the one for that one support that I really want to get, because just the healing on that class is insane. I was a little late on the cancel there. Whoops. I guess I could just give them both days. I should just see which of Uni and Tion's classes it just has better healing stat. It's probably an important thing I should check. Also, I don't know if this needs explaining, but different characters with the same class will obviously have different stats. I don't know if that was clear or not. I don't know if the game said that or not. That do be how it worked. Yeah. I don't want Noah or Mio to die, so we're just gonna touch. Bunk. We're totally gonna kill this thing. Touch. Bunk. He's dead. Oh, that was a blue boy. I didn't even notice. Come here, friend. Come closer. Touch. Sword. And touch. I think this is the only time I can use my talent art, and it doesn't matter. Surfboard didn't do anything. He's already dead. I wanted to kill him with the Surfboard of Doom, man.
We should probably eat something.
Okay, so for both of them, this has more
Than on healing duty.
healing power. Okay, that's good to know. And I'm not gonna bother with everyone's gems for right now. Here are the stats differences between Uni and Tion on Medic Gunner. That's why I couldn't remember the name of the other class, because it's really similar to Uni's. Okay. That's why I thought everything in my head sounded wrong for Uni's class.
I'll follow your lead.
Not that it matters. I'm just, like, Until I reach the point where we're post-game and I'm just leveling classes for the hell of it. Did I just do 666 damage?
Perhaps.
I think I did. But until I'm like just at the point of leveling classes for the hell of it, I guess I won't have enough classes for a little while to do this. Like I'll have, but once we have the next 2 support classes we're gonna get, one of which is on the mandatory path, I'm just never touching Uni and Tyon's class again once whoever has them maxed out, because it's just like. So I actually want to check, is Uni the one that has the evasion field? No, she has the attack field. Okay, I guess that's an advantage of Tyon's.
Ethel?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
That's what I was.
Wait, look over there.
Ah, yes, supply drops.
Yeah.
Yep. These are neat. You can just kind of go to them and get stuff.
Was that a supply drop?
Yes, sent from Agnes.
How can you tell?
We got word that an
I
advanced
sneezed
troop
and
from
I bit
Agnes
my
had
tongue
been
a
seen
little
in
bit.
the area.
The sneeze was
And if they're in
painful
the
without
middle
the
of enemy
tongue biting.
territory, it has to be due to some kind of operation. The supply drop must be timed for the arrival of a main force.
Funnily enough, it's that supply drop we're after.
Did you know about the Agnian troops, Tyon?
I've known
I wonder
about
if
the
NL's
presence
gonna
of
have a new
Agnian
guide
forces
today.
in this region for a while. I could never verify that supplies were being dropped, but I won't say I didn't suspect.
Oh yeah? Well, looks like you can verify it now.
From the way that you're talking, it sounds as though you're after supplies too.
Well, medical supplies specifically. We thought Colony 4 might need them.
I see. Then it looks as though we happen to have the same goal.
Really?
Boliaris was looking for you. You didn't actually come alone, did you?
I actually did. Your understanding of the situation is correct. And I can't risk any more casualties.
So you thought you'd go and take care of this yourself, huh?
In that case,
I said I couldn't afford any more casualties, and that includes you. I appreciate that you're willing, but Colony 4 is my responsibility.
We want to work with you, Ethel.
Be that as it may.
we've already made our minds up. That's why we're here.
You might end up having to cross swords with people from your own country.
Talking about avoiding casualties. You know that includes you too, Ethel, don't you?
Ha! Get wrecked, idiot. I'm pretty sure I said the same. Are you still awake, by the way?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I see.
I yield.
Did I don't know if you remember. When I was doing this part of the story, did I say the same thing when Noah said that to her the first time?
Yeah,
what?
we won't drag you down.
When Noah was like, oh, you know, no more casualties includes you, and I said, get wrecked, idiot. Did I do that the first time? Because I feel like I might have.
Thank you all.
You might have. I honestly don't remember.
I'm an idiot.
Oh.
I'm a dumbass.
No.
Here's the blah blah heroes thing.
Head for the smoke rising from
Oh.
the container. That's our drop point.
Roger, Dodger.
So yeah, some of the heroes join the party midway through the quest, some join at the beginning, some join at the end, some are temporary, some are permanent. So that's neat. If we actually head over to her, because she has a party tab, you can't control hero characters, but once you have one that's permanently in your party, you can just have them forever. There are a couple heroes that are really good. Heroes are really interesting when it comes to interacting with chain attacks as well, but we'll get into that when it comes up. You change them through the class menu once you have multiple. Oh, that's cool. Chronological name roll. I'm never going to not sort this by chronological, I don't think. Can you do the classes as well? You can. You can go in and mess with their arts. You can't change their skills, but you can view them. You can't change their gems or their accessories, but you can view them. And just like the party, even though they have preset sets of gem and accessories, their slots stay locked until the specified levels, but as soon as you get there, boom. And it is at this point that I now need to complain that, it does this cool animation when you reach level 20 or 30 or what have you, where it does a little unlock of the locks on the second gem slot, the second accessory slot, the second master skill slot, the second master art slot. And it does it for every single character the first time you scroll to them after those levels. Including every single hero individually. Also including one of the heroes got bugged when I unlocked my third accessory slot, and has now 4 times unlocked that third accessory slot when I've switched to them. And I don't know if they're ever going to stop doing that. Nice. Other than that, though, I think the hero system's pretty cool. I kind of wish you could control them, but it's like, whatever. You can already swap control of 6 characters. You don't care. Who cares? You know, like, I didn't notice the walking speed as it gradually increased with my affinity with wherever the hell it was increasing with. I can feel how much slower I am than on my personal file, though. Like, I didn't notice it over time, and I looked and I was like, wow, I don't feel faster. I feel slow right now. Oh, yeah. That's fine. I don't feel, like, too slow, but I feel slow. Oh, God, Agnes soldiers.
This is a time loss.
True. I wonder if air slash works when you get art canceling proper. Still haven't figured out definitively if the supports fields thingy abilities. Why are we locking onto the Volts? I know I didn't turn on the option on either file for to only lock on to enemies in battle, but that's because sometimes you want to extend battles. But like, they're so far away. Why can't it lock onto them while there are enemies in the battle on screen? Why was no one not swinging his sword? Didn't want to auto attack for some reason. I'm not gonna get any attack for this. Sad no overkill.
When's the battle happening?
I'm gonna switch up everyone's classes after we finish this hero quest. I just want to unlock the hero party members are how you get each class, and
I feel very much the same.
Yeet.
Yep. Yeah, so the first time I got to this area, I was trying to figure out how the hell to get over to this other side. It was on stream, because you pass through here on the way to Colony 4. Colony 4.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm 12. And, yeah, that's how. Yeah. And, it becomes a mandatory story thing, just like I expected. I remember when I was doing this part of the story after, I think it was actually on Saturday that I actually got here. Because I didn't play too much Friday, given how long I streamed for and how late it was when I started. I'm not far enough away for it to de-aggro. But we're not close enough to attack it. I had to walk like 2 steps forward to get the bird to de-aggro. Good.
Nice see.
Good. Wonderful.
Hey, something's not right.
What do we do?
No time to daydream. We have to hurry.
No one's daydreaming, but okay. No one's daydreaming, they're just indecisive.
Ethel!
You're right, Noah. We have no time to waste. Let's rout those nuisances.
Okay, she just one-shotted one of them. So logically, right, these should be really easy to fight, yeah? Right, we
Yeah.
should just, like, one-shot them, right? No, not even close. Like, actually, they do. Their health does go down pretty damn fast. Never mind, they are kind of easy. But we don't one-shot. I've been deceived.
No.
Wide. The good news is, I think I'll actually be able to finish this battle with a chain attack. I should have a little knock on the get through this faster. Bunk. Mia, why are you dead? You fool. Stop being dead. You're supposed to be best girl, not dead. Are we gonna get a chain attack? Oh, I hope so. Well, I mean, chain attack doesn't really matter. We're not, like, in critical need of levels. I mean, it's really big. Actually, I kind of think I don't want a chain attack, so that when I actually shuffle my classes around again and not over levels. Because just like in past games, experience does change based on enemies being higher or lower level than you, as do class point gain and the whatnot. Also, corpse collectibles. Still a thing.
Hooray.
Still can't get over the fact that those were real collectible in a real video game.
What?
Take your wounded and get out. Leave now. Did I do the right thing just now? As a Kavesi commander?
The right thing, yes. As a Kavesi commander, technically,
You did the
no.
right thing, in my opinion.
But in a more general sense than what country you're
the actions
from.
you believe to be correct
in a
don't
war,
always
yes.
lead to good outcomes. Some situations aren't salvageable. That's the nature of war. It's beyond anyone's control.
Ethel?
I'm sorry. What a tedious thing to talk about. We'll recover the supplies and head back to Colony 4. I'm afraid I'll need you all a while longer.
I really hope we find some medical supplies.
Such is the
I like how this is optional. You can just not do this. Like, why is this not a thing that's mandatory? You can just walk away from them. Totally out of character for Noah and Mio.
Yeah.
One thing I will be skipping, unlike side quest dialogue, even dialogue that's not voiced. This cutscene happens every time you have a group of husks, and because normally it like does the thing and you can't skip it. But that longer version with both of them playing happens every time you have a big group, which is actually quite a few of them that I've encountered so far. I will be skipping that. Because while I love the off-scene song... Oh, and we haven't encountered it yet. We haven't encountered it yet. There is a version of the off-scene song that is played on piano that they use in some cutscenes, and it's always in sad cutscenes. It's so good. I still think it's crazy that, like, Ender's not, like, the most invested in this story the way I am. And the end of Chapter 5, God, I can't wait till we get there, because that made him drop what he was doing and look at the damn game. Yeah. That was crazy. Have you been enjoying the story so far, by the way?
Yeah, I've definitely been enjoying the story.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good.
Guys, get ready to fight.
But yeah, and as someone who was like only kinda sorta invested, was just like, oh, I need to stop what I'm doing and look. I just think that's so crazy. If you're wondering what he stopped, he was playing TF2.
Yeah.
his dad is a thing he says. Because he doesn't play paladins like a true gamer, the correct way.
Oh, I see. I see.
Don't worry, that's more of a shot at Overwatch fans than you. Yeah. I say more of because it's also a shot at TF2 players, but yeah. No, I don't hate TF2. I really mechanically don't like Overwatch. I don't hate TF2. Like, I think TF2 is fine. I just can't get into it. Overwatch, I think, has a lot of fundamental problems with its gameplay. I don't even think Overwatch is, like, terrible in terms of, like, as a game or a hero shooter. I think that out of the three, I think they're the only three hero shooters that are still, like, actively being played by anyone. I know of at least one other that's dead. Like, servers don't exist anymore dead. But of the three I know of that are still alive, like, I think they're all fine at what they do. I think Overwatch is the worst.
Yeah.
My problem with Overwatch is just that a lot of... Okay, I have quite a few problems. An Overwatch exclusive problem that Paladins... And I know why Overwatch had to implement it, but Paladins and TF2 have never had to. And I know TF2 has a similar system on some servers. Roll queue, I think, hurts the potential for interesting team comps. Just, you know, the need to have 2 damage, 2 support, and 2 tanks. It hurts team comp potential quite a bit, and we've seen in the history of Paladins how just insanely diverse team comps can be, not necessarily within one meta most of the time. It's pretty cut and dry. But we've seen team comps over the years just shift what's relevant and what's not. And, you know, like, there's just so much you can do, in Paladins and in TF2. I'm not as familiar with it, obviously, but there's a lot you can do, with how you have your team comp set up, and you can just do crazy stuff that, yeah, there is a mode you can do that in Overwatch still, but, and an issue I have with Overwatch that I do not have with TF2, no matter how much I can get into Overwatch's gameplay easier, almost every tank feels incredibly similar to play. Same goes for almost every DPS within the DPS class. Same goes for most supports. I think supports have the issue the least bad, but that might just be because I am naturally a support player. Even in Xenoblade, which has led me to, like, one of my favorite characters in Xenoblade 1 is, like, generally the community's overall least favorite character to play as. And I will agree she's probably objectively the worst party member, but she's so fun. And part of that's probably just because I like doing stuff with the more support style, even when I'm playing her damage build. And TF2 doesn't have that. And part of the reason it's easier for TF2 to not have that problem is because you have, what, 9 characters to choose from? Like, there's a lot of customization you can do with how you play them. But at the end of the day, there's still 9 playstyles with their own, you know, changes you can make to them. But at the same time, I don't think that's entirely fair to say, because Paladins has twice as big a roster as Overwatch, and there's not a lot of overlap. And I've got friends who didn't like Paladins that I've gotten into it from Overwatch that ended up agreeing with me after putting some time in Paladins. Like, it's not just a me thing. Once you've played both or all 3 games, you realize Overwatch characters aren't that diverse from one another.
Yeah.
I also just think the pacing of Overwatch gameplay is a little awkward for me. I think my only issue with TF2 pacing is that I don't know the maps, which kind of makes things awkward.
Yeah.
Because when I watch you play, the pacing of the gameplay seems absolutely fine.
Where in blazes were you?
I mean, it's a little faster than Paladins in Overwatch, but that's how TF2 is. It's not a problem if it's the game's identity, you know?
No.
But Overwatch just, I don't know. Overwatch is weird. Like, it fluctuates in the weirdest ways, and the game modes are not the most intuitive.
I did this for everyone.
I understand your feelings, but... well...
I also just think in terms of game mode, Siege and Paladins is the best PvP game mode. I've specified PvP game mode that I have played out of all of the games, because
We were acting of our own free will.
until Overwatch 2, TF2 is the only one with a PvE game mode.
Your efforts. I'll work on getting our injured up and about again.
Which actually, in the time that I have played, it's the only TF2 game mode that I've been able to just jump in and enjoy. I think that if I could, learn TF2 mechanically, I would probably have a much better time with it than I do now. The same way Overwatch has grown on me to the extent where I sometimes play it.
About what you said. The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes.
But at least, TF2 has the PvE thing, which is that's a huge advantage.
Then I don't doubt it's probably true.
Oh yeah.
But
hello, Oak. Welcome back. I am talking over cutscenes about hero shooters and my thoughts on all three of the big ones.
Thanks to you,
big in air quotes on Paladins, because they refuse to advertise.
That's a good outcome. That's the
Yeah,
only
that's the
thing I'm
one thing I
certain
noticed
of,
about Paladins. Like, there's barely any advertising for it.
Yeah. Overwatch, there wasn't a lot of advertising for after they stopped, really pushing it. But I'm assuming that's because they started developing Overwatch 2, and we're probably going to see a lot of Overwatch 2 advertising
Silvercoat Ethel,
going,
thank you for your
in the future, in the near future when it comes out.
Oh,
TF2
yeah,
doesn't advertise nowadays, but it's TF2. Literally everyone that has Steam has it.
I can hardly recognize the three of you.
Also, hell yeah, I always wanted different lighting
I'll
in my
continue to do my
Overwatch maps.
best to live up to my nickname.
I also generally dislike Overwatch map design, and while I find it confusing, I think TF2's map design works really well for its gameplay. For the modes, the pacing, TF2's map design, honestly, largely better than Paladin's map design. We will unlock the Flash Fencer class, which is a DPS class, which we'll now be able to change to. You get a little bit of tutorials. This one's just based around blah blah class inheritor. We've also now unlocked the clothing feature. This is what I was talking about right at the beginning of stream. Okay, I'm gonna pause the hero shooter conversation. I'm not doing this on my personal file, and I know some of you may want to see some of these outfits for the characters. I am setting everyone to their default outfits for the rest of this playthrough. There are classes that I will unlock later on that look fine until cutscenes happen. One example, I don't actually know, can we see Riku and Manana traveling with us before? Okay, we can't, unless we actually have them. So, Riku and Manana, their class is really interesting. Okay, we can see them there. So, Senna, Uni, and Mio will wear Manana's outfit. And honestly, on the three of them, the class looks fine. And this is the only outfit that changes class depending on who's wearing it. Noah, Tyon, and Lance will wear Riku's outfit, including, over their normal hair, having just Riku's hair plopped on. It looks terrible, and I do not ever want to see that class in cutscenes, and I kind of just don't want it to happen again. Plus, I want to see what most of these cutscenes look like with the default classes anyway, so, it kind of works out. Anyway, time to save. Oh god, I haven't saved in an hour. Thank god I haven't crashed.
I was getting kind of sleepy.
And game crashes in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, I just saved. This would be the time.
Oh.
Another bit.
Yeah, I think for the most part, TF2 has map design the best of the three.
Best bath ever. You taking a dip, Mimi? It's nice and warm.
I will say the low end of Paladin's map design is definitely worse than the low end of
Wasn't really a
Overwatch's.
sweaty
Overwatch's is middle of the road, definitely. It's just that nothing stands out as I could not name an Overwatch map. None of them. I don't get excited to play on any of them, but I'm not upset to play on any of them either.
Are you
unless I see the same map come up like
seeing you?
5 games in a row.
There's no need to be.
Whereas Paladins has Timbermill. For a lot of people, Fish Market, not me, but sure.
Yes.
Shattered Desert and Ice Mines are also ones where it's for a lot of people, but not everyone. Timbermill I have
guess maybe I will
heard
take
like 3
a dip.
people ever say that they like Timbermill.
Atta girl. Okay.
It's so bad.
Don't wait for me.
All right then. Have a good one.
I still genuinely want a Xenoblade
And
MOBA.
good night.
I know, just different genre entirely from what I was
Good
talking
night,
about.
Senna.
The art system would convert so well into abilities. You know, you have talent arts or specials, I guess, for Xenoblade 2 characters. You'd have to have a driver blade pair, but that'd be fine. Just arts and specials convert so well into regular abilities and ultimates. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. You could do so much. We'll be able to progress, except there are a few side quests I want to do before we do that. Actually, no, there aren't, because they require me to be, well, they don't require me to be higher level, but I definitely need to be a higher level for them. Ah, okay. Here's the, it hasn't explained it yet. Here's that. Anyone with anything new to say?
No.
No one with anything new to say, but I don't think that Nopon was there before. So sure. I guess.
Time to make tracks then.
Also, accessory shops are useless. I have never opened one and been like, oh, that's an item I'll buy. I've also never felt the need to just go find other accessories. Everything you get just by playing the game. The only thing I wish is that maybe I had a couple more of certain things. But like, eh. But yeah, I definitely want to at least have the option to have these side quests whenever I am able to do them. So I'm going to at least get the discussions unlocked. Also, we have been live for almost 3 hours. It does not feel like it's been 3 hours.
It definitely does not feel like it's been 3 hours. No way.
And again, it does. Then again, it doesn't feel like I've put, you know, almost 60 hours into this damn game.
Yeah.
I don't regret a single second, even the annoying ones. Also, I think I said on stream how, yeah, that doesn't... Nothing I want to do that I feel like I need her in the party for.
I have to ask before you go. Why is it that you stick together?
I'll talk about this after the cutscene. I need to try to stop talking over them. I just have so much to say about the game, and then they keep coming up in the middle of me saying things, and now I'm talking over one about not talking over it.
It just panned out this way.
Yes.
You really think so?
No, you!
That's not really how it looks
Yes,
to me.
you.
Well, one thing's for sure. We were sworn enemies once. And yet, we all share the will to live in the now. Before becoming Ouroboros, I never realized. But that common will, it was reason enough to stick together.
I see. Not everyone makes the choice to fight willingly. Lance said that you have to. Well, right now every one of us has to. There's no question it would be better if they didn't. Your journey may have started out of necessity, but now you're pushing forwards towards a common goal. And that might be all we want, and all that we wish the world could be.
What we wish it could be.
You're heading out as well.
As soon as we're done here, I'll make for the castle.
What?
You forget, I am the commander. We haven't revolted against our nation, so I have to report in.
Ethel, are you sure?
Oh, don't worry. I'll be leaving you out of it.
That's not it. The consul earlier turned Mobius. Were it to...
If you mean that monster, I'm well aware of the risk.
Then why?
Because it's my responsibility to those I command. As for the consul, we can say he died in an accident.
And you can't do it remotely?
Now that the consul and Flameclock are both lost to us, I have to make a report, and not over comms. I have to requisition more supplies, too.
And what if they fit you with a new clock?
I can worry about that then.
You're fine with it? Really?
Don't get preoccupied with us. Keep to your path. Follow it, wherever it may lead you. Life is short.
I suppose.
Hey, while we're all still here, one more word of warning. The consul was attempting to remove you from the picture. In light of that, you'll likely come up against hostility. But listen, you should keep engagement to a minimum. Kevis or Agnes. That goes for both of them.
But if we break their clocks, just like with Colony 4 here, they would... well, they would be free, wouldn't they?
You'd do well to remember not everyone thinks the same as I do. Even within this colony, many still haven't come to accept their new reality. To make things even more fraught, in other colonies, there are those who are more than willing to fight, as you'd expect.
So it's no use appealing to their sense of compassion, or hoping they'll treat us fairly. Was that it?
Yes, precisely. You will change the fate of others just by virtue of coming into contact with them. It's quite the burden. You may not want the responsibility.
A burden, perhaps.
All that said, you get embers on your coat, you have to brush them off. If push comes to shove, do not flinch. Do whatever it takes, for the greater good. I wish you all a smooth and fruitful journey. Ouroboros, huh? If only we could have been there as well.
More DMs about spoilers.
Yes. Yes. That is indeed the spoilers.
Yup. The big sword. We gotta get to the big sword. Yeah, I guess the pacing's gonna be a decent bit different on my stream file. Like, the playtime shouldn't be that different by the time we're all said and done. But the pacing's gonna be a decent chunk different than it has been on my personal file, because with how far ahead I am, I'm like, oh, I know when I want to do all of the hero quests and stuff. I actually think I want to progress until I get our first permanent hero before I do any side quests. Depending on how long that takes, that may end up being the last thing we do, which means the first thing we do next week is gonna be... Now we have the affinity chart, okay. I don't think the affinity chart is just easy... Oh no, it is, never mind. Yeah, you can see we have Colony 9, Colony Sigma, Colony 4, the Nopon caravans. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Also, I think this might be the whole world, but I don't know. I mean, it's definitely the whole world of, you know, where you can go. I don't know. I haven't gone to some of these areas. I haven't gone to Fishtail over here. But,
yeah.
Oh, it, like, tells you what your affinity rewards for everything are once you have a colony free. Okay. So all of my... Oh, I didn't realize. Slow digestion is a really good one. 2 levels of Shiny Hunter is good. And then I'm assuming that, as they've implied, there are other colonies that through side quests, mostly hero quests, actually, that you can free. If not entirely hero quests. But yeah, then you free them, and I'm assuming once you've got all of them 5-star, that's when you have everything at 100%, or maybe it'll be more than that, because I guess some of it's stuff that's not, you know, strictly only doubleable. Like, what if I have triple movement speed instead of double? Either way, though, there are side quests in, that we need to talk to people in Colony 4. Actually, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to head back to Colony 4 and just make sure we have information. Gotta talk to people. Talk to people. I don't know exactly at what point the 2 hero quests that I want to do become available. I know that they happen at very similar levels. Is there a quick way to the affinity chart? No, but there is to the quests menu. That's cool. More eavesdropping.
Yes.
Talk to the high NT. Oh my God, Noah. God damn. Can I eavesdrop while I talk to this person? No, it interrupts it. That's unfortunate. Oh no, it restarts it. I saw that dialogue box close before I pressed A. God damn it, that's rude. Alright, that's one for one of the hero quests. The other hero quest we don't actually need dialogue for. It's one of those ones where you need to enter an area. Let me just check the affinity chart. What does Colony 4 give me? Slow digestion at level 3. We want that. But that also requires level 3, which is going to take a lot more side questing than we have available. Oops.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah. Also, I'm assuming there's going to be stuff that requires certain area affinity with multiple colonies. Anything that's inter-colony related quests probably just going to be like, oh yeah, you need 3 I don't even actually know if there are quests that require affinity, or if they're just based on progress and which colonies exist on your radar of existence-ness. I will say it feels weird seeing everyone in their default outfits again, though. I have not seen everyone in their defaults in quite some time.
Yeah.
Except Noah. And Mio. I put Noah and Mio occasionally. No, even Mio, though, because I got those 2 tank classes over the last couple of days. And I haven't used Zephyr since then. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's just Noah that I've seen in his default. And Lance, I guess I had him leveling his up. Can I just, yeah, this is probably close to where I'm going. Go back to George. Snack!
Indeed.
I think I'm going the right... Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. I see grass ahead. You know what this means? It's time to do something no gamer should ever have to do. Touch grass.
Oh no.
Not grass! I probably will change appearances for classes that, like... You know, actually, maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll only change appearances if I know that the class is not going to look great. Because most of them do look fine. There have been a couple, though, that either just look weird or terrible in cutscenes that I definitely don't want to have visually. Yeah, I think I'll just go back to normal. Also, I totally forgot to shift up my classes, which makes these battles extra pointless. Oops. Oh well. Killing snacks because they're snacks, apparently. Just like you all those times you fell into holes randomly.
I don't want to talk about that. Thank you.
So as you can see here, here are all of the classes in the game. So this top row is mandatory. Okay. I don't like this. I wish there were a way to sort with all of these options, but putting the mandatory ones first. So the whole top row is mandatory. This class is mandatory, and it seems to have the single best healing output in the game. These 2 are the hero quests that I think we'll be able to get done today. This one I know we can. This one is only a few levels higher than this one, which I need to level up for anyway, and I want to have a permanent 7th for this. This is Riku and Manana's class. They're mandatory. I believe these two are both optional. This one I know is mandatory. This seems like a really good class when you get it. With time, it's like, it seems more average. It might just be really good in that part of the game. This class is mandatory. I have yet to do too much with it. It seems okay on paper, but like I said, I haven't really done much with it. These are the two that I don't have yet. There's two that you can't see that are exclusively post-game. I don't know if that's going to be like post-game like in Xenoblade 1 and 2 or proper post-game like in X. I'm not sure. This one isn't mandatory, but it's really close to the required path, and like even if you're not going out of your way to do too many of these, honestly, all of the tank ones, because apparently there are only 3, they're all optional. Oh no, they're not. Yes. No. This is one that is optional, but you can do another hero quest to get this party member as a permanent hero if you want. That I don't think is too important. But these two are optional, and you really want to get these. This one has a launch art, and this one has a topple art. And the fact that this one has a launch art is the only reason I think it's better than Zephyr. And then just Heavy Guard's terrible. All the others are optional. This one... No, wait, hold on, I'm sorry. This one is really interesting. And I cannot wait to show you guys. We are literally like 2 months away from that. We're going to slap the Flash Fencer class on Noah. Shuffle everyone around a little bit. I think other than Noah, we're going to take everyone off of their base rolls, though. You know what? I think that's what we'll do, is we'll... oh, no, we can't keep everyone on their rolls. Because, right, okay. We'll have Mio go to Senna. Senna go to Mio, because I know that was something they both want to do in Universe. We'll have Uni go over to Sword Fighter. Nope, that's a terrible idea. We'll have Uni go to... Okay, we need... No, this doesn't work. We need healers. Okay, I can't do that. So instead, we'll have... These two do this, and then do this.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Sword fight. Sure, this seems terrible. Let's go for it.
Let's go.
Also, I did say that I just wanted to make sure that... Yeah, I'll do default clothing on everyone, and then if I know the class looks terrible in cutscenes. Will not care. Flash Fencer is a really fun class. I can't help the Agnes Squad right outside Colony 4. That's tragic. Still don't know what the hell Power Charge is. Also, I forgot to go into my Master Arts for everyone. Whoops. Oh well. Also, we don't have access to a single launch art yet, but the talent art for this class inflicts smash. Which is actually really annoying sometimes when the AI is on Flash Fencer, because then it's like, well, you weren't supposed to do that, but you did. Because you get crazy damage benefits while enemies are launched, so you want to smash at the very end.
Yeah.
Smashing right at the start doesn't even give you like anywhere near as much damage as you can potentially get just from smashing, just from not smashing and bongle-dongling. I don't know why I'm positioning myself behind. I don't have a back arc. I haven't had Lands on healer roll very often. Hearing him say healing line sounds really weird. I do appreciate the fact that no matter what class, or what, you know, class their class is that they're using. God, it's weird that they're called classes because, like, you know, support and damage and tank are classes. But, like, no matter what class their class is, they're, like, still in character. Like, even as a healer, Lance is just like, all the healing you need right here.
I agree.
Yeah.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Dude, Zem's Crossway, I've always wanted to go to his Crossway. Everyone else's Crossways are kind of terrible. Zem, dude, I've known him since I was like 4. Zem's a great guy. I'm a dumbass. I told you I saw grass. I found the grass. I haven't touched it yet. It's the fact the cutscene starts before you reach the grass actually supposed to be a gamers don't touch grass joke. I really wonder. I really wonder.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Uni, don't do it! No! No, she touched it! We're all contaminated! Run! Not the grass! I'm a gamer! Not like this. I hate how often the slow-mos just screw me out of my cancels. It is still an issue I have after 60 hours. Also, it has been 6 days, and 7 to 8 days. This is day 8 of the game, and I still have... I already have over 60 hours in this game. And that's before factoring in the 3.5 hours of cutscene that I didn't watch. Imagine if I hadn't skipped that. I need to go mess with my Master Arts on everyone. I don't do it very often, and like, I just should. When I want to play with a new class, I just want to get into it, you know? Lance in Tyon's outfit does not look great. It doesn't look like it'll ruin any cutscenes, but kind of icky. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Uni and Noah's outfit's kind of goals, too. I want Uni's default outfit IRL, and Noah's, honestly. I just really want to get this other healing class. It's so much better. It's so much better.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Okay, level 19 enemies. So here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna fight the 17.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
We're gonna try to level the hell out of our classes. So what we're gonna do is fight the 17, and then when it starts getting low HP, we're gonna attract. Never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna attract the attention of the 19 by just punching it. But I guess we're not doing that. His aggro's on a tank, which is good. We don't have to worry about like pulling it to one of them. Nope. And that's a really good thing. Except AoE attack, so you know, you can get screwed over anyway. Bunk. So, I don't know if we're gonna get a chain attack. This might be too easy to fight. Damn it. I came back just in time for a cancel, too. Bonk! No, we'll get a chain attack. We'll get a chain attack. Won't be a full power chain attack, because we have not unlocked... We quite literally have not unlocked the full potential of chain attacks yet. There's one more really cool mechanic that the game is sometimes an asshole about. Actually, there are 2 more that the game are sometimes an asshole about that we don't have. Holy crap, we're nowhere near the full potential of a chain attack. We can only get 3 chains in a chain attack right now. Oh my god, we're not gonna get one. No! Not like this, mother!
Aww.
Apparently Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is now my mother.
I thought that was the case, but whatever.
Oh, I mean, I can't believe you didn't tell me. That, like, how could you? How could you not let me know? It's, like, important information, man. You can't just not tell me.
I thought the game would tell you.
Well, you know, sometimes in life it's like a apple okay?
Yeah.
I have not said that on stream in a while. I just haven't said that in general in a while.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Okay.
Okay, one complaint that everyone and a half has had with Xenoblade 3. It would be generous to say that every combination of the main six.
Main six?
Oh, I have been watching horses for 9 years.
You're now just realizing what you just said.
Yup! I realized it as soon as I said it. I was just in the process of putting my controller down somewhere that wasn't the floor from all the way up on my chair. I'd rather not drop my $80 controller, thanks.
Yep.
I've dropped $60 controllers, that's terrifying. I am careful with my controllers most of the time. I historically, and you can confirm this, I'm not great at handling emotions. Just any of them. At all. I am terrible.
Yeah.
I don't have it great when it comes to gamer rage. I've gotten better over the years. One thing I've gotten better at that I have not had an issue with in a while is, I have not harmed a controller in like 2 years. Actually, I don't think I've harmed a controller in this house. So, almost 3 years now. Yep. Part of it, controllers are expensive, and honestly, part of it is the pandemic, right? Controllers are expensive, money is tight. I literally, we don't have the money for me to gamer rage break a controller. A part of it's just that, like, there's just this, I hate doing it, right? Part of it's the I hate doing it, especially when there are people around, not specifically breaking controllers. Obviously, that's even worse when people are around. Part of it with my Switch controller, if I'm holding my Switch controller and I start getting upset, I just stop playing. Which is something I can't even do on, like, other consoles. I have 3 working Xbox controllers. I still haven't damaged any of them in the time that I've had them. But I don't immediately put the game down when I start getting mildly upset. The way I do with my Switch. Because my Joy-Cons are screwed. And this thing was $80. And getting another one, or another pair of Joy-Cons, is another $80. At least if something happens to my Xbox controllers, hell, one of my Xbox controllers that I have was like $30. It's a great controller for racing games, actually. It's almost as good as the Forza one that I have. I ain't finding a Switch controller I trust for $30. Mio, why are you dead? Dude, Mio wants me to gamer race. Like, there are a couple of areas of Xenoblade 2 that I have not a single time been able to play through in a single sitting. Because they just, they upset me. Uriah being one of them, and then... it's the only snow area in a Xenoblade game that's ever bothered me. It's a really annoying path down. It's really annoying to find your way to where you need to go, and then the boss fight at the end of it is just such big difficulties. Bong dong. On my most recent save of Xenoblade 2 that I've been working on, it got to the point where it is really easy to get lost in that area without a guide. Like, I know I probably have it a little worse, given the whole thing about, you know, me being on the spectrum, right? Which, not that I'm saying that everyone is would have trouble with that area, you know, because how everything interacts with everything in your brain when you are depends on, it's so case by case. But I think that, you know, not the best at navigating real world or in games sometimes. And I don't think that helps. But I also think that everything looks the goddamn same, and I was running in circles for 2 hours. It was so bad. It was so bad. I've heard other people talk about that particular area being really bad. I kind of want to learn the speedrun skip for that area, not because I want to go through it quickly. I just want to know it, have the ability to do it consistently, and just never have to find my way down there again.
You know what? Fair.
Nope. Oh god, I didn't have time to heal. Oh god, leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. No, 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 no. You're not my real dad. And even he wouldn't be allowed to kill me. It would be illegal.
Yeah.
I would also be generally unhappy with it. Also, corpse. Gotta collect them all. Gotta send them all.
Indeed.
No. You want me to go down? Why did you want me to go all the way around? Why did you walk down? That's a key item. Or an accessory. I've learned that those are the things that sparkle. I never noticed this the first time. It's probably not great given how early it is. Oh, it's one of those! Okay, it is a key item. I don't know what those are for. I've only found one of those, and I've heard from other people that there are like an ass ton of them. I know where one is later. It's before a really cool but really hard boss fight. Okay, I was about to say I'm really under-leveled, then I realized I'm level 19, never mind. Actually, I think we want to kill this one. Besides, it's gonna look our way eventually anyway. No, don't look at me! Are y'all not gonna... How stupid are you?!
About this stupid.
I was complimenting the AI at the beginning of this stream, how much better they are than the past Xenoblade games. Ah! I hate all. I wanna go home, Mom. That wasn't a cancel. Good. Good, good. Why are Mio and Lance taking so much? Now I remember why I avoided battles this early, because you don't have healing, and if you fight anything that's remotely difficult and your supports get even remotely targeted, or anything AoE happens, you just lose. Ah! Combat in this game's great, but I really wish it didn't take 9.5 hours to 10 hours. Actually, I wanted to save before this cutscene. Well, I don't have access to the class yet, even after this scene. Oh, right, it's not this scene anyway. It's after we go take that rest. Sausages indeed. Mealtime is here. I love Manana and Riku. They're so good. I have the least popular opinion sometimes, and one of them is, not Riku. Ricky is, oh my god, I've just realized. Riku is called Riku as a reference to Ricky, isn't he? Maybe not. Could be a coincidence. I don't think I believe that it is, though.
There's no such thing as coincidences.
Not in this series, there's not.
It's just
thinking. Those guys are so selfish.
Selfish how?
You know what I mean. Every time we interlink, they're the ones taking the lead. And me, all I do is watch.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Hey, the guys aren't always the ones taking
Tell me
the
you
lead.
don't think so too.
Uni
Maybe
takes
not
the lead with
selfish,
Tyon.
but like, hey, why didn't you move that way? And stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, right?
Also, Ender can
So
confirm
you
every
please take
time
a
that this has, when this came up, and every time that it
just
has just
wanna
come
do
up as like
more.
a thing later in
Like,
the story
pull my weight.
and in gameplay, I always refer to it as fronting.
That's
Yeah.
so you, Senna. I think it's probably fine though.
I won't go into
It's
too
just
much
being
detail on why.
I think.
Like
but
what Noah said?
Yeah.
it's a term I
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure we'll
people
get
around
into
me the past 5 or
You
so
sure?
years,
Yeah.
that I've had to, you know,
Positive.
I've had to get to know that sort of terminology for what that is, if you know what it is, and so now I'm talking about stuff like this, like it's that, and it's like, wow, okay. Yeah, I'm 9 hours in.
Like this.
I'm 9 hours in. We're not that far away from when we get access to the hero whose class it is, but yeah. So yeah, somewhere between the 9 and 10 hour mark on just a casual playthrough before you get access to the ability to heal goodly. I'm gonna finish everyone's classes because we're still gonna have, like I said, there will be a permanent party member, which will be great. I don't think we have them permanently immediately after completing their, or is it midway through the class? I don't know the exact sequencing of things. I know that by the time we finish this story segment, they're with us permanently. And like I said, once they're with us permanently, I want to go back. I want to do those 2 hero quests if they're both available by now. I think they should be thinking about levels. I'm pretty sure by the time they join us permanently, we should be around the levels that those quests happen at. I mean, we already have access to one of them.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Game really wants me to pay attention to that. So, oh, right, because I have to hold my attention on it before it actually drops. Kaboom. Huh.
Supply drop. Looks like we might get
That shook harder the first time through, and I paid attention to that way closer. Also, I'm not going to go for that because there are like 3 side quests later that take me past where that is. Spears! I don't remember if it was gems or food, but I know I needed these for something. Also, I still have that class point boost. No, there's no way I do, because that was towards the beginning of the stream. So don't look at that. Bunk. Ah, that was a waste of talent art. Big set. Also, I find myself, as much as I like the animation for it, I find myself not using Infinity Blade, I think it was called, very often. It's not great, in my opinion. Like, it's fine. I just think that most classes' talent arts are better for them. Although I'm sure I can think of a couple classes that we won't have access to for a couple more weeks if I only stream this once a week like I want to. But there is one support class that might be the best. I'm not sure. I've used it and it's really solid. The support class that we're about to get, one of its master arts is really good for this other class because it bumps its healing output up like crazy. And then this other class also just has really... The gimmick is it's basically like a DPS support sort of playstyle. Along the lines of Ray, if you're familiar with Paladins, and God, I don't even remember most Overwatch characters by name. The lady with the purple and yellow theme stream thingies from Overwatch. Kind of like them in that, like, yeah, it's still support, but like, it's really not.
Yeah.
in enough of it's enough of a support that you can get away with soloing, or in the case of Xenoblade 3, having, you know, just 2 of it. But it's definitely more there to deal damage than to support. It just also does enough supporting that you could have it be the only one, and you'd be fine.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
I'm gonna test this again. I called you on your bluff the first time. Hop, skip, jump. I even accidentally timed it poorly, and I still wasn't there. Like I said, the first time, off stream. 2 hops, 2 skips, 2 jumps, you might have been right. But just one of each? No. You undershot. Told me it was closer than it was. You were wrong. You're a liar. You're a bitch.
Probably shouldn't be climbing up this one, huh?
But this is the route
No,
Ethel
be
told
right
us to take.
Oh,
No question.
Well, I guess that means we'll just have to keep going then.
Hey, Valdi, where are you?
Huh? Outside the colony?
Well, yeah, I know that. It's bad. The consul's searching for you.
Gotcha. Just make up something.
Sorry, make up.
I forgot he said that.
Let's look for a place we can climb from. I'll take a look round here.
Okay, I'll check out over here.
Oh, crap.
Guys, get back!
Ouroboros! Fight me!
That was close call. Almost flattened like buttery pancake.
Ah, sorry.
Apology grudgingly accepted.
Hey, are you Ouroboros too?
Factually untrue. Manana is just Manana.
Ah, that's a relief. I really didn't want to have to fight a Nopon. Oh, Valdi, by the way, if I may.
Is this...
What are you guys doing?
What if we could have had a peaceful resolution through Manana?
That was awesome!
We're the ones you got beef with. Come on, bring it.
You can't beat me. Here I come!
This is one of the easiest boss fights in the game. Here is our hero quest. Woohoo! We are about to unlock the best support class in the game, gamers. Bonk. I still don't know what power charge is. I still don't know what a lot of things are. The game does not explain things. Unless it does. I don't know, I've probably skipped at least one tutorial accidentally. I would like to chain attack, just so we can get crazy class level up. I'm an idiot. I did not think about fusion arts. I'm so used to just being able to cancel normal arts into normal arts, and why are y'all not looking at Mr. Beat Boop over here? Oh, they are. They can just attack it from really far away. Okay. Well, that's good. Aww, crap. Okay, I just want to fill up the chain attack gauge, and then just kind of hold it full while we wait for Valdi to, un-HPify. Bunk. But I really just want everyone to have their classes maxed out. Just so that when I get this next support class, I can actually do something with it, like immediately. I mean, I've gotten him this far down, I might as well kill the damn thing. And then we'll go back to fighting Valdi, and I don't remember if you have to kill the robots both as well, or if killing Valdi. Okay. Now we're just gonna go back to fighting Valby, with everyone focusing on Valby.
I have more water.
Oh, I see. I am hungry, but I'm just gonna wait till after stream. Fine, I ate before stream. I'm gonna have to interlink to save myself. Also, I have full 20 HP. I don't think I talked about this on stream because I don't think I realized it until about somewhere around the 20-hour mark. I despise. You know what? No. I give myself a couple of these per stream. I fucking despise fighting humanoid enemies in this game. It's so bad. I get that I have the arrow to tell me whether I'm in front, on which side, or behind them. But for most enemies, it's pretty damn intuitive. I can understand why just by looking, without the arrow, okay, I'm on the side, I'm in front, I'm behind. Sure. Human enemies are not the same. They're so bad, and I genuinely dislike fighting against human enemies. It's not. No. Most of the generic soldiers are fine. They don't have any sort of pose that causes any problems. Barely got my chain attack, but that means we're gonna get crazy overkill here. Not as crazy as it could be, because we still lack the ability to get our 5-piece chain attacks. Big sad. Here's our overkill.
Let's go.
Straight to 308%? What? Kind of crazy. Alright, we're gonna do lands here just so that we can make sure that our next attack pushes us over. Because Tyon was pretty likely to, but not guaranteed. And then we're gonna just use Senna here. Only 15. And if she comes back, she'll be around 22-ish PP, I think? And if either of the others come back, that would be preferred and better if they were... Okay, Noah's back. That's great. Speaking of Noah, I think Noah and Senna are, like, the best as your first two orders. At the risk of things going horribly wrong, let's go! For once, I wanted and got the 80. Whee! And now for this last one, if it could bring Noah back again, that'd be fantastic. I will say chain attack. That's simple. Chain attacks feel a lot more satisfying later in the game. Not that much later. We're getting there. But later in the game, they end up feeling a lot more satisfying. I don't think the order I do this in really matters. Nope. Not going to push me to 100. Nowhere near enough TP. Unless I got stupid high rolls. Just do this. Support caps at 99. And it won't be crazy damage, but Uni will at least get some in. Sword Fighter feels like a really solid class overall. It feels really bad in chain attacks, though. Which is annoying, because chain attacks are the best way to level up your classes. You do have to kill all three, okay. Well, I guess my goal then is to try to get a chain attack in on this as well. I don't know what exactly charges the chain attack gauge either. I do know that I can definitely charge that before I do them. Fusion arts? Is it roll actions? I don't... I'm gonna make a robot bleed. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Never mind, it's gonna resist. Probably because it's a robot. I'm not exactly known for bleeding. I will not, in fact, be doing another chain attack. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Honestly, if I remembered that you have to kill all three, I probably would have chain attacked the first guy first. No, that's not true. I would have just killed Valby first because he would have given me enough HP for
Show you what?
Damn it. Heckward.
I've never seen anyone so much cleverness like that.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how you guys managed to do it.
Nothing to observe. Frame was structurally poor.
Evident that driving wheel could not withstand torque.
The driving wheel, you say?
By the way, 9.5 hours into the game, still don't have access to that class yet. Even as just our 7th party member.
But the armor had to
Still no good healing.
I had to fudge the weight to keep a good turning circle. Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't believe you could tell with just one look. Hey, would you teach me everything you know?
Noah?
Who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm Valdi, Levinus builder from Colony 30. I heard that anyone who defeats
That's
you
a lot of
gets
colonies.
a buttload of supplies from the castle as a reward. But, yeah, you won, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah, everything's just hunky-dory. What the stuff are you playing at?
Not playing anything.
You're really a mechanic? From Colony 30? Who's the commander for that one again?
Oh, yeah, that would be me.
Pull the other one?
Wow, don't look so surprised.
I did hear that Colony 30's commander was the greatest mechanic in Keves.
Not sure I would say greatest, but I am bonkers about Levinus's.
Valdi!
Hey, Zach. What's up?
Surely that's my line. The Levinus signal just cut out. What happened?
Oh, it just got a bit bashed about. Everything's fine. I'll be back home soon.
You're going back alone?
Huh?
I was just wondering how you expect to manage that.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. The colony's not that far away. I'll just cannibalize these bits and pieces into a new Levinus. Quick as you like.
Cannibalize?
So
Vorhai?
salvaging. Oh.
Oh, let's go.
I don't actually think I made that joke the first time. I know I thought of it. I don't think I said it out loud.
How did I know it would come to this?
Guess we'll do your grunt work. All right, hit us. What's the shopping list?
You'd really help me.
Well, we're not going to leave you alone to fend for yourself.
Thank you so much. Large man.
Large
man. I mean...
Landsman.
I
forgot about that line.
I'll send the likeliest sites for debris to your iris.
Great stories, great comedy, great characters.
Yep.
Good to add more names.
And last, finally, not least, what, hold on, wait. I've just realized, there are 4 things that unlock by level. Why are 3 of them at 20 and 40 and and not 2 of them at 20 and 40 and then 2 at 30 and 50? Why is it 3 and 1? What? What? Okay. And you have to scroll through every single party member. And they unlock 1 at a time on every single party member. And when you have multiple heroes in the party, the first time that you go to that one after reaching that level, you guessed it, every single one of them, 1 at a time unlocking. There was one hero that his don't unlock because you're already at this level. There was one hero that I hadn't used since before level 40 that I used after hitting level 50. And I had to watch all 4 of them unlock.
Okay.
Now, we're about halfway through our ranks with most of these classes. Some of these losers are only at level 3, which sucks. But yeah, welcome to me doing something that I should have done a long time ago for the sake of my sanity and chain attacks. I still have yet to do that on my personal file, and I really need to. But, yep. Valdi here is gonna give us access to the best support class at healing, the best healer class in the game.
Anyone ever tell you you're a bit of an oddball?
As far as I'm aware.
If you say so.
Its healing output is You saw there he had an art that was a damaging art that heals on hit, and then he also had just a regular healing art, the way that the other two heal classes we have had. And they actually only do a little bit more healing than them on, like for reference, I think everyone, I think the entire, I can't call them anything other than the main six. They're the main six party members. Main spelled like M-A-I-N because they're not horses this time, okay? But yeah, no, I think all of the main six on my personal file, have Valdi's class maxed out. It's really good. Every time I need to have healers set up, up until the point where... I'm sorry, you saw that, right? It was telling me to come up here, turn around, and go back. It didn't tell me to do that my first time through here.
Yeah.
I broke it. I broke it. The really weird thing about Tactician and, Medic Gunner. Okay, War Medic is Valdi's class. Got it. Tactician and Medic Gunner, they're not like jack-of-all-trades supports. They're not great introductory supports because there are other support classes that are them but better. Like that one that's kind of like a DPS support. It still has the capability of putting out as much healing and damage as they do.
And a lot of requests from the pilots.
Hell, I'm pretty sure that War Medic puts out more damage than they do. But yeah, its healing numbers,
not much reward.
and they probably get farther apart as you level up, but even around like level 50, its healing numbers compared to Tactician and Medic Gunner aren't that much higher. The important thing is one of your damaging arts is a heal art. Also, you have another heal art on top of that, and you have a support field ability. Also, your talent art is an even bigger heal.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, for the
all of that on top of the fact that you deal passable damage.
Something like this. Yeah, that fits the bill.
Is this guy really cut out to be a commander? He's a skilled
What I
mechanic,
don't
sure.
know is how good
I
having
imagine he gives his aides
mostly
quite
heal bot class is going to be when combat gets optimized as time goes by. I know that if you're struggling to stay alive, having Valdi in the party and then just both of whoever you have on support be set to War Medic is a really good play. It has actually gotten me through multiple... It literally got me through what I think is still the hardest boss fight I've done so far. I believe is end of chapter 4. That's okay, guys. You're not like tanks or anything. Your job's not to take aggro off of the DPSs and supports or anything. That's okay, guys. Just don't take aggro off of anyone. It's fine. Just let me die. It's cool. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Why? How are you so bad at life? Okay, Lambs is dead. Valdi, if you can revive him, that'd be great. And just Schmingledorf. Nope, Valdi's dead, but Lambs is alive. Oh, no, yeah. So he revived Lambs. That's good. Now, Lambs revives him. The tanks aren't pulling aggro very well. I guess Senna must have been slightly well, because she died. God damn it, the slowdown! And now this art's going to be too slow. It's not. It's just not going to give me enough recharge. God damn it! Can I turn the slowdown off? It's like, genuinely, I need to go look through the settings. I need to know if that's a thing I can turn off. How is everyone dying? These are... We beat 3 of these things at a time earlier when we were a level below them. Now everyone's dying when we have an extra healer and a level up on them, and we're only fighting... Oh no, we are fighting 3. But they're lower level than the ones we... How? I don't get it. I didn't die to those enemies. I had the same class spread, I just probably had different characters on them, which I know slightly affects things, but like, damn.
Leave it to me. Come on, who else?
Literally on the way up there, we fought a group of 3 of those things. That were like level 19, I think, didn't we? Maybe. I don't know. Either way, we're way higher levels now. I have no idea why that went so poorly. Ah, you know what I probably didn't do? That. There.
And I was the MVP.
That noise.
You were all thinking
I
it.
think there's a Levinus nearby.
I'd recognize that engine sound anywhere. It's an Equities. Ah! There. I want the parts from that big guy.
Which big guy?
The Kavesi... Wait. The damage to the leg here. I fixed this not long ago. It was from another colony.
Oh my god!
Oh.
This horrible. Valdi, okay?
I get it. So this is how my Levinuses have been treated.
Sorry to rush you, mate, but we don't have time to be standing around.
Huh? What's happening?
Well, we are outlaws, so...
They've marked us all as a target.
What?
Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this over with.
Fine, if you're gonna look at me, I'll just use the non-positional art. Or I'll miss, that's cool, I love it. Great. Bunk. Ah, I really wish that they had waited to days. Oh, I wish they'd waited to days. That would have been great, because then I could have gotten my Talon art off. Oh well. Also, one thing that we will not get to see for a while that I do kind of want to say that I really don't like, you are limited between both, across your 6 art slots. The game does not let you have more than 2 positional arts. I hate it. It's dumb, it's stupid, and I hate it, and it's so dumb. And this is as someone who dislikes equipping conflicting ones. So, like, on most setups, I will only have 1 positional art across all 6.
Can't leave it like this.
And I still think it's stupid that you can't have more than 2. I know that the reason is realistically probably that I think every break art has to be from the side. And there is actually a Days art later that also only works from the side. But like, it's so dumb, man. Also, let me actually look through, is this the arts loadout that I used for this? I use Revolution Edge, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, right, I have these. I can use these now. And then we just equip Wide Slash to everyone. Okay, Wide Slash is really good on heal arts because you can just... So Wide Slash is best if you pair it with long arts, heal arts, or auras. Or anything that's multiple of the above. I'll just throw the break art, why not? Because the evade is just crazy. That actually doesn't seem terrible on a support class, especially if you fusion it with your heal art. Sure, why not? And another Days art, because why not? There we go. No, I didn't want them to see me. I am convinced that everyone's outfits were designed to look good on both Noah and Mio. I truly believe that all of their designs were specifically made for the characters they actually belong to, but also to work on Noah and Mio specifically. And I think Noah and Mio's designs were made for themselves, but to look good on the whole party as well. I don't think they 100% succeeded. I think Lanz's class looks kind of terrible on most characters. I think Lanz is the only one that looks decent on. I think Mio's doesn't look great on Lanz specifically either, just because of his size, his build doesn't really work with the like half hanging off jacket. Honestly, right? It looks like a style choice when the other 5 wear it. When Lanz wear, I mean, I can just show you, right? So like you look at Noah with this on, and it's like, okay, sure, he's choosing to do that. You can close it at any time. Same goes for Mio wearing it like that, right? Okay, it's great. Let's head over to Lanz here. It's just too small for him. It looks like he's stretching it. Look at the sleeves. It just looks so wrong. It just doesn't look good. That's a class I will probably change his appearance off of default for. And I actually do want to fight the speeders because they give me things that I... God damn! That's for the fight. I can turn that off. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So done. So done. So done. Bunk. Bunk. Ah! No further. Doesn't matter over this. Kick. Remember now. First, I'm gonna save while I'm in the menu. Alright, options. Let's see here. Game. Targeting controls. Whatever. Auto targeting off. Auto battle off. Overkill. You can turn off overkill? Damn, okay. I can't turn off the slow-mo, though. Unless I'm using battle camera. Okay, that probably has something to do... Maybe battle camera will mess with the slow-mo. I'm assuming that's also the talent art thing. God damn it, Senna. But yeah, I'm assuming that's definitely the talent art thing. I'm hoping it's also the slow-mo. I inflicted break and nothing happened. I think that's how I kill the slow-mo. Which sucks if that is also the talent art thing, because those need to be separate settings. Okay, yeah. That turns off the slow-mos. Thankfully we're against multiple enemies, so I can find out if it also... God damn it, I missed. Really? I'm not going to get to find out if it counts for talent art.
I shall not go
yeah. You are indeed still here. Okay, thankfully we attracted one more enemy. Yes! Yeah, it also affects talent arts, but at least talent arts still look badass without the camera shots. Actually, I'll be honest, Overcock Buster kinda looks better this way. Maybe more of them will. Nah. The Zephyr one and then my favorite one that we don't get until literally like the 44-hour mark. Assuming I don't do more side questing than I did there, which wasn't actually a whole lot. And I definitely will be doing more than that. Didn't we already see the supply drop? Yes, I said drop twice.
That's a supply drop. Shall we go get it?
Right up ahead. We might find a nice hall where we fought.
Once again, I will not be going all the way to the supply drop, even though it's right there. There are many side quests I've done, I think, literally 3 side quests that
Yeah,
take me up here.
This is looking good. But man, even so. Seeing all this Levnis wreckage, that's how a battle always feels after. Just sad. Yeah, pretty tragic.
Also, anyone in chat, if you
Makes me
haven't
wanna
yet and
fix
you're
them all
enjoying
right
the
back
stream,
up.
be sure to hit the like button because it's great to know y'all are having a good time and helps out the stream and channel quite a bit.
Smash that
Listen,
subscribe button.
I had this
Obliterate
injury
it.
once.
True.
It really did a number on me, physically and mentally. That's what my master pond told me.
Wait, Master Pond?
Oh, it's Nopon for a really great person.
No, it's not on for
So,
teacher.
anyway, my master pond told me this. Be a friend to all and an enemy of none.
Be a friend to all?
Yeah. I guess after that, seeing wrecked Levnis's got me thinking about stuff.
That's not true. It's not on for teacher, and in Xenoblade 2, it's also not on for driver.
My pals here wouldn't want me to give up on them either.
You're very sweet.
Don't get me wrong. It's just that, as a mechanic, you can't start getting moody just because something's broken. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield, right?
That gauntlet. Valdi built it by self?
This? My master pond gave this.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the 4-hour mark doing this, so I think...
Caught your eye, has it? You want to see more?
Yeah, so this will probably be another 5-6 hour stream. Just like last week.
Come on, don't be shy now.
Oh yeah.
Riku is not shy.
What I'm getting from all this is that you really like this
We're a couple minutes off from 4 hours.
He was really harsh on me sometimes.
I want to finish this hero quest, which is mandatory to progress. And then I want to go back and do... I'm pretty sure I can do both of them.
Good question.
Mhm.
I think that your friend here has a keen eye. You know...
But the first optional one, and then what I assume to be the second
Secrets of
optional
Riku
one.
are closely guarded.
You don't say. I can't wait.
Friend even listening to Riku?
Make the same joke that I did the first time. Endoskeleton is about to turn into FNAF.
I think I get how Valdi feels.
Unless it's just a British person talking about your skeleton, in which case I'm scared. Endoskeleton.
Oh.
I just find your skeleton in Xenoblade.
Thanks, guys. Looks like all the
That'd
parts
be
are accounted for.
no.
What's so special about my skeleton, though?
It's in Xenoblade now.
Oh.
I thought that with a Levnis, I'd be able to protect my friends. That no one would have to get hurt. But just building them and fixing them up isn't
I actually
going to
do
make
like
life
Valdi.
rosy
I think he's one of the better
My
hero
pals just do
characters.
as they're ordered. They go out, they
Not just
fight,
gameplay-wise, but character too.
and I'm the one responsible.
I think they're all fine.
If you're gonna blame someone for causing all those casualties,
Except Gray. I don't like Gray, but he's just edgelord.
Valdi is doing
the
perfectly
gimmick.
normal job of mechanic. Issue of orders, not your fault.
But
this doesn't sit right with
I don't
me.
even think it's wrong to like Gray.
So
I
make
just
something new.
edgelord for the sake of edgelord is
Why do you always
not
have to make stuff for fighting?
a character
Why not
trait
try a
that I
different
like,
tack?
especially when it's the whole
a
character.
different tack.
Granted, there's
Like
probably side
a
quests because
Levnis, but not a
all of the heroes have side quests that they have to be there for,
Obviously, I don't know the nitty gritty, but I'm sure it's not totally off the table, right?
and they all like
This
actually,
ain't the time to give
you know,
up.
partake in those side quests and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe he gets better,
You couldn't be more right.
but he won't be available for
I shouldn't be led by the
2 or
whims of
3
others
more
when
weeks
I
on
make my
stream. I don't.
sweet
Well,
little
maybe.
map.
I don't know. We'll see. At the rate I'm going,
And
might
all
be
of
next week.
I'll be back in a jiffy. It's done.
Wow. That fast, huh?
Dude,
Looking a little
it's
on the small side, no? Is that
R5D12.
Yeah. He
My
wouldn't
favorite
last long
Star
in real
Wars
battle,
character.
But he can follow simple commands. Right now, his only directive is to take care of me. But that's just fine. He's a good guy.
Right then, guess our job here's done. So,
Yeah, don't worry. I can get back home just fine on my own.
Oh, damn and blast. And I came all this way.
A console!
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ouroboros.
His face looks like a furnace.
Fear not. I have no
I also
interest
said
in
that the first
stirring
time.
the pot. I was simply curious as to why our dear Valdi hadn't returned.
Why does his face
You
look like a
promised us
furnace?
you
I
would
hate it
build
so
the
much.
ultimate Levnis, did you not? How much longer do you expect us to wait?
I also have a feeling that just like, I don't even know if next week we'll be finishing Chapter 3 proper. I don't remember how much time there is between this and the
Actually,
end of Chapter 3.
I've decided to...
Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Not this week, though.
That's what matters.
Like I said, I know everything I want to do for the rest of this stream, as long as both of those quests are available.
Yes, but...
Valdi, my boy. Who was it that said he'd be fine? So long as he could tinker away with Levnis's. Because I clearly remember those words. If you've got time to be flapping those lips, you've got time to be working those hands. Should you fail in your duty, I won't be held accountable for what happens to your friends in the colony.
snuff you, asshole. The more that comes out of your gob, the more I want to smack.
Understood. I'm heading back.
Valdi!
Don't worry. I've made up my mind.
Ultimate Levnis, he said. I'm a little worried now.
It's unlikely to bode well for us. Ideally, we'd want to prevent it being deployed in battle.
Oh yeah, there's that too. But I was more worried about how Valdi feels.
He said he'd made up his mind. Doesn't sound like he's going to be finishing his ultimate anything to me. More like...
He wants to destroy it.
Huh?
It's going off on its own.
It's following Valdi, adhering to directive of protect.
Noah.
Yeah, we're following it.
Always nice to see a new face.
Here's the second follow segment. I don't hate this one because it walks at the same speed as your max walking speed. It might be slightly slower, but it looks like it's walking as fast as we are. So. But if you can also just go to the end of the route, that's going to be really cool for speedrunning when we get there. But for casual playthroughs, this is great, because you can just follow him and you're good to go. If you get into a battle, it actually runs away. Like, away from the enemy until you win. So sometimes you have to backtrack, sometimes it runs ahead if the enemies notice you from behind. I'm going to try to avoid getting into any battles right now, because we don't have the good support class in the party at the moment. We have 0 of it, as opposed to the 3 that I would like to have at almost all times. I just, honestly, I just want to be done with Tactician and with Medic Gunner. They're so bad. Skeeter. Guys, look. Look at the elephants.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't know how many people are going to get that joke, just because, like, the reference is an obvious thing that most people would get if they knew it.
Not to worry.
But because it's just... Look at him running away. Look at him running away. Look at him go. Where'd he go? Can you see where he went? Yeah, he ran over to the cliff there. Since it came at us from the side, I guess that makes sense. But just the way I have formatted the joke, I don't know if people will understand that it's referencing what it's referencing. But you know, it's an elephant.
Yep.
I'm going to walk around the skeeters because I'm not going to get much of value out of fighting them. It's just going to waste time. And, like, I will fight... I mean, I'll get class points, I guess. How close are we to actually being done with everyone? Not that much closer than we were before. I don't want to fight enemies without having a good support in the party, even if they're normal enemies. And here we go, gamers.
Let's go.
Yep. That was just a tutorial talking about how you can destroy the Flamecocks to free the colonies. Yep.
You've wasted time. I'm afraid you'll
I think
have to
every colony that I have encountered so far
Because of you
has
can't.
been part of a hero
Well,
quest, and so it's just like, okay, complete the hero quest, and then you unlock that colony. But I
The
think
game
there
will
are
soon resume.
more colonies
We have
than
precious
there are
little
heroes.
time.
I mean, in universe, there definitely are. Because, you know, Kevis goes all the way up to 30, and Agnes, I mean, they go with letters. Probably loop around.
If I do as I'm told, you'll end up hurting so many people. Don't worry. I refuse to put you through that.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes sense now that I think about it.
Next time we meet, I'll
Oh,
make
and that's
you
why
into the best
Valdi's a
levelist there
mechanic,
ever was.
too. Okay.
So that's the game we're playing.
Can't even
is it
say that,
now?
because that's spoilers for a different Xenoblade game.
You
Definitely not going to say it during a cutscene, because I don't want to tell people to meet during a cutscene.
This is a case of falling in with the wrong crowd, isn't it? I'm very disappointed.
Why do the consoles have, like, bootleg Sharingan?
It's about halfway.
I saw it once, and I can never unsee it.
But this will have to do.
What are you gonna do?
I will have it achieve its intended purpose. But first,
Why does it have donut shoulders?
I believe you need a little discipline.
Wait a sec.
Excuse me. What is this junk? Move aside.
Stop it! Just stop! You've done enough. I never wanted this. You weren't supposed to protect me like this.
Worthless trip.
Lance! But how?
Thank your little pal here.
Your buddy led us all the way to you.
Glorified tin opener! You dare attack me!
Don't do it! Please stop! Oh.
Any tool that defies the orders of its master is trash! Destined for the scrapyard.
It's not trash! Levnesses have always protected the things I care about. I'm so small and pathetic, but they taught me that I'm worth something. That's why I chose to be a mechanic. Not this. Not for something as sad as this.
Why should you care about a hunk of metal? If you oppose me,
talking and let's get scrapping!
Gamer time.
Let's go.
Yeah. So I will say that if y'all don't want to get spoiled on Xenoblade 1, mute for the next, like, 30 or so seconds. Your time is now up to mute if you're unmuted. Cool. It occurs to me that Lambs and Valdi are supposed to be Machina. I've been trying to figure out what Xenoblade 1 race they're supposed to be since day one, and it's only now occurred to me that Machina, yeah. Because I didn't even think about it. I was thinking Bionis race. No. So it never occurred to me that that thing that I'm pretty sure it's been more than 30 seconds since I said was the case. It actually means that we have a party member of all races, if that's the case. Big spice. It wasn't behind! There are a couple non-humanoid enemies that positioning is really awkward with. Like, how is this not behind? I will never know. He just slid across the ground. Could y'all, like, stop dying? Jeez. This is wonderful. Fire off all of the ops! Jeez, no, it's so far away, dude. Oh, God. Mortal Darp. Yeah, oh, that's a problem. Wide. I was trying to press right and my dumbass pressed left. Alrighty then. Here you go, Mio. Have some health. Man, this is an Ouroboros form with worse healing output than War Medic. Nice. And bonk. Bonus damage to Mobius. Nice. I didn't realize that before. Chunk. You need something. We gotta change the target at this moment. That's good. Great. That's great. We're gaming out of control right now. Weird timing for. Oh, because they're level 3. Okay, that makes sense. They're off cool. Okay, if we could revive Senna, that would be wonderful. Ah, we do this. Nope, did this first. There we go. Ah, it's gonna suck. Not as badly as I thought it would, though. Alright, fair enough. How is this the front? Explain your logic, game. Oh, that's a problem. Ow. Well. Okay. Behind for this. Dongle. Why? God damn it, and now he's looking at me. No, he's not. Ion's alive again. Now seems like a really good time for a chain attack. I don't know if we'll kill with it, unfortunately. So when a hero participates in a chain attack, heroes play by a bit of a different rule than the normal party. Yeah, the heal's not very important on his, but Still gonna go for it. So, heroes don't consume party gauge when they participate in chain attacks. Also, support heroes do not adhere to the 99 cap. We're fighting a machine right now, so he's gonna get 70 TP minimum. We're gonna play it safe and just drop Neo in there. It's more than enough. Okay, good.
I have pizza.
Ah, what a shock! For those of you who don't know, whenever Ender is eating near me and I ask what it is, it's almost always pizza.
It's not always pizza.
I said almost!
I just always like to announce that.
I mean, half the reason you announce it, I feel like, is probably because I started noticing every time it was pizza.
Yep.
Yeah, so Valdi can get your TP numbers insanely high, which is kind of cool. Whee! Now, it hasn't explained it yet, so I'm assuming we don't have the thing that gives us 5-part chain attack access. Which is also technically RNG based, just like 4-part. Y'all want to see me reach a crazy-ass number? Because I'm about to.
Is it gonna be the funny number?
I mean, it might end in the funny number. Now, this only works because hero supports don't play by the same rules. So I can just do this and get a bunch of extra damage in. Cap myself at 99, and Valdi's going to gain... He's going to add 140 TP before any bonuses. Which means we're guaranteed to go over 200, guaranteed to reactivate 3 for the 4th part of this chain attack. Boom, baby. Woohoo! We're not killing with this chain attack. Honestly, with how quickly, relative to his bar dropping, we got one, we might get another. We'll reactivate all 3. Oh my god, this one's also going to be insane. Sure, we'll take attack up on everyone. It's more about aggro reduction versus aggro increase, but whatever. Either way, 4 is ether defense for the 2 or 3 arts in the party that actually matters for. And then we just bonk him again. Again, sad no kill, but unless we have the thing and it either just didn't show us yet or I skipped the tutorial. In which case I'll explain it if it comes up. It'd be funny if it just comes up now. No, okay. It's weird seeing sub 100k chain attack numbers. I've recently, on my personal file, started consistently, well, semi-consistently hitting 1 million. No, don't look at— oh my god, that one-shotted me. That's depressing. I was getting real close to popping off with all of my arts. That's important. Oh, I'm gonna Ouroboros one pretty soon. Won't be too bad. As I could now, but there's no reason to. Bunk. Should give me a talent art as well. Can you just save Kion's life real quick? Like a gamer. Right. There's those 2. We may get chain attack again. It'd be pretty cool to get the overkill on this. I think I did on my first file, but I also think I either fired my first one earlier or just didn't fire it at all. Ouroboros talent arcs aren't as cool without the camera stuff. That's sad. I really wish that the slowdown wasn't tied to that. It's kind of annoying. reviving increase your thing? Because if so, dying a bunch. We're not taking this bar down very fast. I can't tell if we're going to get another one. It doesn't look like we will. It doesn't seem impossible to either. I don't think we are. That's unfortunate. Or not. Alright. I'm gonna go get a new water during these cutscenes.
Useless piece of junk.
Oh wait, actually, no, because I think...
A console needs no
Yeah,
crutch
no,
to
never
lean
mind.
on.
Hold on. I forgot about this. I don't know how I forgot about this. Oh, never mind. Right, because it's this one, because we don't actually fight him in that form. Okay, yeah, no, so I will grab water now.
Sorry. I couldn't do anything.
I wouldn't say that. At the very least, this little guy got to live the way you wanted him to.
Well, I sure hope so. Thanks for rescuing me. Next time I'll be sure to give you a tougher body, Mecha friend.
Mecha friend?
Gotta have a name, right? This little guy isn't meant for battle. He's a fellow companion and a friend. So yeah, thanks guys. I'm not gonna focus my efforts just on repairing Levinuses anymore. I'll be working hard to figure out the best way to protect us all, in the truest sense. Oh, but I guess that'd mean doing something about all our flame clocks, huh?
About that, we could always smash Colony 30's flame clock. It'd mean that everyone in the colony wouldn't have to fight anymore. The Levnuses too.
You can do that?
We can. I can't guarantee that things will go smoothly for you after, though.
I wouldn't say things are going particularly great as they stand anyway. If I can make a difference for people, and not just Levnuses, let's do it. Let's make this happen.
Here we go!
It really broke.
Hey, you okay there?
Wait, don't move a muscle. There might be some valuable materials lying around.
Nothing worth bothering about, believe me.
How are you feeling? It's got a sting, right? It was a big deal for you.
Lance, you seem more stung than me.
Come on, man. No.
I'm fine. I mean, sure, it's a big change of perspective. But like I said before, I'd already made up my mind.
True that.
Hey, could I help you guys with your mission, in return? It'd be the least I could do.
Valdi realized what Valdi's saying.
I've never been more sure.
For sure!
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Looking forward to it.
Me too. Count me in.
So I am back, and me standing equals all of the dogs suddenly wake up and want to go outside. So they are now outside.
Wait.
Huh?
As always.
Yup. Every time I stand up. Literally, they could have like been outside for an hour, come in 2 minutes ago, and there are times when they were like just outside for over an hour. And they've been in for less than 10 minutes, and I will go to get up to do something, and they're like freaking out, wanting to go back out. It's just like, why? How? This is basically just them saying there are more side quests in your future, young Padawan. I guess to be fair, our class point gain from an enemy 2 levels higher than us probably would be pretty chunky anyway, though. Depends on if it operates on the same multipliers games the series used to, though. Big think. With that, though, we have now completed Valdi's hero quest. We've now unlocked the ability to climb climbable walls, which we also weren't able to do before. Lands over here, gonna get the first access to War Medic, best healing in the game. With 1 in the party, your medical needs are all but guaranteed to be met. With 3 in the party, like I said, you can just kind of go easy mode without actually going to easy mode on some of these boss fights later on, so you know, it's pretty sweet. So yeah, the second lands hits level 10 with this. I'm gonna swap them over. Or if before then someone else reaches level 10 with Valdi just being in the party, because that also counts. You know, we'll see what happens. See what happens. What I do know is that while there are a lot of quite a few side quests we can do here, get all sorts of information and whatnot from.
Something smells tasty.
I'll be right back.
Actually, might. Alright. I actually, now that I think about it, I may have to. Oh, yeah, what does Colony 30 provide me with anyway? Nope, that's not the thing. Give me the affinity fought. Slow digestion. Okay, only 2 slow digestions, which is unfortunate. But we have a slow digestion, which is a good one.
Always nice to see a new face.
I actually don't know if just like the gathering information is gonna lock me out of skip traveling, so I'm just gonna do this, and then when the party's like, all right, we're on our way out, we'll head on back to we'll head to a discussion-y spot. After we've gone around, gathered info, and talked to various folks around the colony. Head to a discussion spot, discuss some of the stuff we heard about in Colony 4.
Hey, did you guys hear Check out what I found! Anything decent in there?
Valdi found a piss can, chat. Found the can!
It'd be rude not to.
Did she just kick the container? Oh, okay. Oh, this is like ludicrously precise to talk to her instead of the... Okay. Wow. There's a whole watery section underneath. Oh yeah, because you can't leave Colony 30 during this section. I remember, because there's a little watery section down here, a cave over in that direction that I tried to go through, because I was like, wow, that's neat. And then, yeah. The game was like, no, no, do not alleviate. And so I couldn't. Once we're able to move forward, we're very much moving backwards.
We've got what we needed.
All right, time to head back.
Why does it make me go back to the center for them to all talk about the fact that we're going to need to talk about everything we just heard, unless I don't actually have to do the side quests? Ah, okay, this is where they tell you these are side quests and they will not be mandatory. I see, I see, I see. Right, so now we have to go all the way over there, if we want. We're not going to be doing that today at all.
Let's grab. You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
What we will do is every time I have any sort of discussions available, I'm going to go through all of them in one large sitting.
This reminds me.
I've skipped almost all of these up to now in my personal file. So, but I won't be skipping them here. Seeing the dialogue. Whatever, I'm not reading out loud, but I'm still reading it, so there's a little bit of time. In it. In it. I have seen this one. I actually do want to, I do want to figure out which class is the best one to just have 7 of. Or 6 of with a hero if the best one actually does end up being one of the main 6's classes. And in quite the unusual twist, Angus is the first one in, and the others are following, so I'm going to go close that door real quick. Also, like I said, all of them give you 100 XP if they don't start a side quest, and I hate it. Yeah. I swear, Angus does the things he does because he finds it fun to just screw with me. He walks in... Angus. He walked in the door, and as soon as I started closing it, he just started staring at the door like he wanted to go back out.
Right then, strategy meeting.
I know I've talked about this on stream before, and I've talked to you about it off stream before. He does this very frequently. And I don't understand. It has to just be to mess with me. There can't... What other reason could there be? Like, I can make all the jokes I want about dog intelligence, but even that seems a little far. Seabreeze Funnel. It's a nice area name. I've also seen this dialogue. I didn't start skipping them immediately. I would not be setting this quest as active. Oh, that one's actually...
About that thing.
Yeah. That one I should have done earlier, because now it's like weird out of context doing it later. I've also seen hello. I've also seen this one. It's very possible I've seen all of the ones that we have up to now. This might have been right around when I stopped doing all of them and started skipping them. Yeah. A whole 100 XP, although that one at least, that one actually, if you haven't done that, I'm going to save this for last because Hero Quest. That conversation, I found a broken down Ferronis, before actually doing that conversation. And what can you sort by here? Oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. I found that one before having that discussion. And you can't actually do anything with them until after you've had that discussion. So that's neat.
We need to lay all this out.
So it doesn't tell you, but that actually unlocks the ability to get stuff from the Ferronises you find. He's pretty neat. 1,
2,
7. Don't you think you should find a way to not just be, like, dumping all of your duties onto him? Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate now that I think about it. How do you think you could do that? Oh, let's go ask the guy I'm dumping all my stuff on if I could just dump the responsibility of figuring out how to not dump my responsibilities on him. He's right. Ah, yes, the fortune clovers. And most importantly of all of the discussions that we can have right now, Colony 9 lately.
Oh.
Fair warning, because the way that I handled this was coming back way later in the story. This is going to start a hero quest. I would like to complete this today. I may be using bonus XP levels to complete this quest. The only battle I had trouble with was the first one, but to be fair, by the time I came back, I was almost level 30, so... Ooh. And the enemies are actually about the level of the boss we just fought. There's just a few battles with multiple of them, and it gets kind of rough. So another thing that might make this harder than the first time I went through this hero quest is the fact that we don't have Valdi's class just freely available. This is also the closest we can skip travel to. And because it's a hero quest, if we want to actually complete the quest, part of the way through the quest, we'll have a new hero join the party, and then we won't have Medic Gunner, which... or War Medic. God damn it, I hate him.
Yep.
Might as well get these conversations done.
Always nice to see a new face.
Is that Colony 9's icon? I do not remember the Colony icons. Or no, it's probably the Wandering Nopon. Duh. They're Nopon out in the middle of nowhere.
Interesting news.
Whee! And dunk.
Oh.
Yep. Well, we're not that far off a level. I guess it wouldn't hurt to fight these three. Oh, that was behind me. Oh, kind of looks like the side. I just hope that we might not level up off of just these three enemies. If we can, that'd be fantastic if I could just these battles together. Damn it! I hate everything. I just needed to reach like an inch farther, and I'd have been fine. That one. This. Bunk. Bunk. Repositioning. Bunk. We're not gonna do it. That's unfortunate. Yeah. So I should save after this battle. Because I've only had the game crash on me 3 times, and I know auto-saving is great and cool and all. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
The game actually auto-saves decently. Oh, it just saved when I think it saves every time you, like, skip travel or go to a... like, do anything at a campfire or anything. I don't know why it wants me to go up here. Maybe there's a collectible up here? No, but there's an item. Okay, I have no idea why it thought that was a faster way to go. Why does it just have me zigzagging the whole way? Wait a minute, that... What? Why not just follow... So yeah, this fight, being at the level we're at, is going to be a little difficult. Although I was also at this level without Valdi in the party the first time I did it, so...
Well coordinated.
That might help.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Hey, it's you.
Oh no. Fuck's sake. Xeon! You lose yourself to emotion. Some special forces you are.
You shut your trap! What a joke!
You consider me the joke, do you? Really now?
Hey, isn't he?
Yeah, there he goes again.
He's our friend. From Colony 9.
That's where you're wrong. You're traitors. You're no friends of mine.
Xeon, just listen. We don't want to.
Drop it, Uni. Negotiation doesn't appear to be on the table.
Okay, well...
Arrest the turncoats!
So we have to fight.
Hopefully I can do this. Like I said, first time I tried this on personal file, Valdi wasn't in the party. I actually don't even think he temporarily joined up with us yet. Well, I just need to focus one at a time. Damn it. You can't, otherwise the aggro's not going to go to the tanks, and Damn it. No. That sucks. Now we have all the aggro on the tanks from all sources. On, good. Look at that, Valdi's keeping us alive. What a gamer.
Yep.
And or no, sorry, Tyon over here not toppling. I don't know if he missed or what. I do need to remember. I'm still not great at remembering that I can save party members with Ouroboros. Doesn't actually come up as often as you might think. Like, it's a really cool thing to have, but most of the time, if it comes up, yeah, you're dead. War medic? I almost said medic hunter. I think he might be a war medic. I think he might be Valve. And if that is the case, he's probably healing the heck out of it. I do not want him healing his team. Nope, her healing her team. Yep, mate. Hold on. Yes, her healing her team. Okay. Whee! Dude, it's rolled! It's rolled. He's about to get rolled. You know, I mean, rolled is in, like, steamrolled, like, in case you didn't. I see my terrible joke is putting you to sleep.
Yeah, it has.
And my puns are good for something, at least.
Apparently.
Apparently, as if you assumed they weren't good at anything. No, that's me you're thinking of, not my puns. Freaking human enemy!
But yeah, I'm wide awake right now, so...
Dude, Katy Perry moment?
Yeah.
This is a good song.
I don't
No.
I don't get it, but...
Ah, it's a Katy Perry song. Yeah. I don't know many of her songs, but most of the ones I do know, I like a good bit. Yeah, Valdi! I'm just assuming all of those times I see huge healing, it's probably Valdi. And then we're just gonna go for a crazy overkill as close as we can to the timer. Ooh, level 3 interlink. Let's go, dude. Donk. I need to actually go into my soul tree. Also, I should probably do that. I don't have time to get 2 Talon Arcs yet. You don't have the ability to Talon Arc twice until you have Arts canceling, and it sucks. It might be slightly before, because you also have things where it's, I don't trust the Ouroboros forms, especially Noah's, to just not deal stupid damage. I could get lucky with this. I will not get lucky with this. I didn't mean to do that. That's part of the reason I haven't done that switch with Valdi on his arts. I keep telling myself I need to, but then I always go to Valdi and press Y. Now I need to relearn to press X. Anyway, now we're in overkill. Time to go crazy. God damn it, of course it's Valdi. I hate this game. Well, bonk Noah. That is absolutely terrible. Oh god. Okay, well, that'll be enough. Unless I just have the worst luck in the world with Valdi here. But I would really like if Valdi's order could come up and we could get one of the DPSs back. That would be extremely helpful. Getting a 4-part chain attack would be just insane here. Oh my god, we're gonna get it. Of course not. That would just the game being too nice to me, you know? Can't have that now, can we? And it didn't even give me funny number. Come on, man. Anyway. I don't think we're gonna hit 400, but we're not gonna be too far off the mark. I heard sparkles.
Did you now?
Yeah, which means I leveled something up.
What's wrong?
Enemy attack! Agnian forces!
Wonder what's going on.
Commander? Yes. I'm thinking.
Hey, what did you just say? Xeon's the commander now.
Does that mean the old one...
There was a change of command. Someone had to take the fall for the traitors.
They even dropped our colony rank. We've been so pressed for food we had to venture out this far. All because of you.
Wow. Crap.
Go back. We'll take care of things here.
I can't allow that.
Just get going already. The Agnian battalion. They're using terrain to cover their approach, am I right?
How do you know that?
I'm well aware that you don't trust me. I'm just speaking aloud here. We'll intercept the enemy troops, engage them while they're still advancing. They won't get their hands on the colony. You retreat and shore up your defenses.
What are you really after here? Why is it you're fighting?
We're both in very different positions now. But that doesn't have to mean everything's changed between us. Oh, well done. A voice of reason. Come off it.
Wait. Change of plans. We're bringing them back to the colony.
What? Why?
You're handing them into the consul.
No. I'm integrating them into our force as the Vanguard.
We're fighting with them. Mwamba died because of them.
We're up against a whole battalion. Hardly the time for us to be picky. It's also possible that Ouroboros have instigated this attack themselves.
can't be serious.
You know exactly how serious I am.
Fire and sparks.
Hold up. Let's do as he says.
What? Why should we?
Just play along. We'll be better able to help protect Colony 9 if we're part of the plan.
Plans?
If you say so.
You have good friends.
One day I'm gonna crack that thick bonce of yours and really see what makes you tick.
I look forward to it. You lot head back and update Kite on the situation. I'll see to these ones. Meet me in command.
As you say.
You said not everything's changed between us. Your words no longer have merit. So let's judge where your allegiance lies by way of your actions.
I understand. We won't let you down.
Things may be slightly harder for the rest of this quest, since I don't think we're actually able to progress if we take Xeon out of the party. So, we're stuck with him. Cool thing is, he's a tank, and he's a much, much, much better tank class than Lance, or at the moment, Tyon. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm only grabbing this because I actually will need these for gems later. And also, the tutorial for Honest we did last week only took 1 ether cylinder. The one that I found on my personal file took 10. So, and also, yeah, no, just gems take a crazy amount, especially if you don't end up skipping steps. Because if you skip steps, it doesn't actually cost you any of the extra resources you miss, which is why you can. But at some point before the end of chapter 4 is I think around when I started paying attention to gems. I'm going to want to start paying attention to gems because that's when setups can start mattering.
How's the supervising going, Mr. Commander, sir? 5 by 5?
Yes, thank you. Now zip your mouth and let's move.
Oh wait, I am going the right way.
I'm impressed. You didn't run away this time.
I'll explain what comes next. The rest of you are dismissed.
Stay cool, Kite.
I'm always cool.
Tell us about Agnes's movements.
Right now, they're assembling their forces on Everblight Plain. They've stopped concealing themselves, which feels like cause for concern enough.
They're confident they have the numbers for a full assault, then? Or perhaps it's a feint.
Or they're just a bunch of dolts who like pretending they have a plan.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now.
Hey, we need a little levity sometimes. With enough food, we can draw this out. Give the word and we can even launch a raid.
I told you that's not going to happen. It would cost us too many lives.
What then? Our troops are hungry, anxious, and quite frankly, more pissed off by the hour. You leave things like this, and we're going to fall apart by ourselves.
We could just remove their reason for fighting you.
What?
In plain language, please.
If we smashed your flame clock, it would alter the equation.
If you smashed it?
What? Well, now I know you're all jokers.
Kite, biggest joker of all. This is why Kite always runner-up in life. No one can take serious with hopeless second-best attitude.
Shut it, Riku. You really know how to hit a man when he's down, don't you? Why are you back here anyhow? How'd you worm your way back into Xeon's favor?
Meh. No worming performed.
We don't need you here. I've had enough of seeing my friends die, betray me. I can't deal with this dirt anymore.
We feel just the same. Which is why we want to do as much as we possibly can to help. That's why we came back.
Yeah. You're not fooling anybody.
You need not believe them, but they will prove to be an asset.
Huh. So that's it. You're siding with them in the end. You choose Noah over your own lieutenant. Again.
That's not what I'm saying.
Don't you realize how hard I'm trying here? Ugh! Spark this!
Sorry. I didn't mean to complicate matters.
On the contrary, was this not your intent? I would have thought you'd be gloating by now.
We can gloat if it makes you feel better. But you can't just judge someone in the heat of the moment.
Whatever you might think, suspicion will be...
Noah's just like, if you want us to be complete dickwads about this so you feel better about your decisions, we can do that.
Continue. Though we have a geographical advantage, our provisions and numbers are limited. That's what the enemy will be banking on.
He's not even doing it to, like, you know, be a sassy bitch. He's just doing it like, would it make you feel better if we were assholes? Because, I mean, we could...
you need, right?
Oh, yeah.
Seeing Keves and Agnes Bods fighting together and tearing up their front line's gonna throw them off their game for sure.
So we've got to fight independently then? Better than being on a leash, I suppose.
You seem to misunderstand. I'm not cutting you loose. You are still being regarded as traitors. Keep in mind that I shall be supervising your every action personally.
In other words, he's not leaving the party yet.
Sir, yes, sir, Commander, sir.
Do you have to?
Let it go, guys.
I'll send details of the operation to your Iris. The plan will commence at once.
We're on it.
Always nice to see a new face.
Bunk. Oh, I didn't think that would be far enough for fall damage. Sadness. I'm this way, right? No, I'm going that. Oh no, I'm going that way. Okay. I see.
It's already getting dark.
Right, because this is the way we came into the colony at the start of May, I think. Oh. I do know that the other hero quest is more likely to make me level up, given that the only fight I had trouble with my first time doing this was that first one. Although I guess the rest of these fights I didn't have to do under-leveled like this, but eh. Shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
But the other hero quest I want to do, which I think is available right now.
Special Forces Lance.
The boss of that quest is level 25. Given that I'm only at 21 right now, I may need to use some bonus XP, but shouldn't be too terrible. Plus, I only think I have like a level or two of bonus XP to work with anyway, so, you know.
Uni? You okay?
Just feeling wistful. This is where we went looking for fortune clovers, isn't it?
Oh yeah! You really made a big deal out of that.
Yeah, we
Did
just
you
talked
not?
about that before we came
Just
back to
wanted
Colony
wish
9.
upon one. All the others laughed in my face. Said I'd never find one here. Everyone but you guys and Xeon. You must remember, you're not the kind of guy who makes fun of people when they're trying their hardest. You help people in need. Listen, I know you've been through all sorts of crap, but you don't know the whole story.
Oh, I'm sure. There is no such thing as a traitor who rebels without cause. Be it Kevis or Agnes. You You've sent many of my comrades off. No. Time and time again, you save the dead, help survivors. Even me. I know you do not make light of people's lives.
So you understand?
I do. But I can never be the friend to you that I once was.
You don't give a setry, do you?
I wasn't talking to you, Lance.
Excuse me?
Maybe we can't go back to the old days. But we can build something new.
Leave your platitudes for after. The battlefield awaits.
Don't worry. We'll win. No one's dying on our watch. Never again.
Time to move. Stay sharp.
Do I look like a pencil to you, bitch? Actually, to be fair, I'm playing as Uni right now, and I kind of look like I'm made of pencils, so, you know, actually, I take it back. Maybe that's why he told me to stay sharp. I'm a dumbass? Don't mind me?
No.
Ah, the question mark is there. Okay, so we can do the other hero quest. It just might be hard. You know what else is hard? Diamonds. I hear they're very hard.
Indeed.
No.
Those vermin.
Whee! I did that the first time, too.
There's a lot of the road. This will be a battle of attrition. We can use the terrain for defensive advantage. First, we need to hurt their morale.
Before that, we need to talk. I'll remain here and fight for as long as I stand. That's also part of the plan. It will be a grueling fight. I won't have time to be looking out for possible deserters.
Hold on. Are you telling us to find a chance to escape?
I never said that. But this battle should be of little importance to you.
Fuck's sake, Xeon. Just how rotten do you think we are?
I see where you're coming from. But we're fighting on our own terms. We'll be seeing this through.
We owe a debt to Colony 9. Maybe it wasn't for very long, but it gave us somewhere to belong.
But not anymore.
Just shut it, you. How hard is it for you to accept someone just wants to do a good deed? Eh? Get a clue.
Lance!
How often does he need telling not to abandon himself to his feelings?
Have you given in?
Still, might as well strike while the iron's hot.
I only got one level. I guess I didn't really have time to... I didn't have time to check that since I didn't go into the menus. Whoops. All focus one at a time, and this should actually be easy with how quickly it's going. Dear God, I didn't have focus enemies on, and we still just melted the first one. Okay. Oh, okay. Can we just get the chain attack gauge up? That'd be fantastic. I do not know if we'll have time. Crazy overkill. I wonder if overkill goes by, like, the amount of HP you've gone over, like, and then if that's the case, it's like percentage or what. We're not getting a chain attack. I don't remember if there's a second phase to this. If there's not, I think there is. I think this is multiple phases, like, in a row in the cutscenes. I could be wrong, though. Okay, it is. Yeah, we just have to fight 15 of them in a row. Meaning that when we get to, we get to a chain attack. Bonk! I managed to miss all of those. Lands did not with the Ouroboros. Oh crap. I never tell which one I'm targeting immediately. Ah! Bungalong. that guy just got low health and, like, we never killed him. Nice. Okay, I think we just save this for the last enemy, because it's a chonky boy. Bonk. Why did I do that from behind? I'm stupid. I really do wish I could keep Talon Art animations. I just see low health and I run towards them. I really wish I could have Talon Art animations on, but not the camera slowdown. Because the camera slowdown, it's too much. It doesn't... It messes with the timing for cancels. And it... nope. So you have no way of knowing the slow-mo's coming if it's caused by something one of the AI did. So it's just like, okay, you're pressing buttons under the assumption it won't happen. It does happen, and it, even if by a couple frames, puts you outside the window, and then it's just like, I couldn't do anything about that. Now I lost out on damage. God damn it, that was all of them. Oops.
What the spark are Ouroboros doing here? I did not sign up for this.
Want us to run him down?
We aren't here to kill each other. Pull back now, and we won't pursue you.
I'll bet you won't. Because you'll be dead.
We do fight the robot. I just thought we fought it as part of that. I forgot about
Always
this.
keep your ace in reserve. That's how the game's played.
We saw them there. What?
We have Kite and the others holding the fort.
Yeah, and we'll hold the line here. Whatever it takes.
It'd be cool if, like, my party gauge and interlink level stuff, but they don't. Trying to look at weapons here, figure out who's what class. Well, this guy's dead class, so I guess that's fine. Oh, he's ag and medic, so I guess this guy's the healer.
Yep.
What? Glasses? I don't actually know what class that is looking at the weapon. That might be a unique weapon, just shape, but an existing class. Oh, he's the same class as Xeon, that's funny. Oh, plenty of time to build up the chain attack gauge. Don't look at me, bitch. God, stop spinning! There are 3 tanks. They're all on different sides of him. Okay, I don't actually like that being that fast. I am going to turn that back to normal. Jeez, that's a big difference in speed. Bunk. Yeah, we'll get a chain attack, and then I can just fire it off super low HP on the enemy, and we'll be good to go. Oh god, we're doing a lot of damage. Oh, that's escalating quickly. Oh, crap, I almost missed it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah, okay, well, this is the only one that's not terrible for this scenario. In overkill right off the bat. All the way to 320, dear God. Oh, she has aggro, so I get the bonus damage for this too. Nice. Probably should have done lands there. But... oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. This doesn't really matter unless he's awakens. I just don't know if he uses Talon Art. Xeon's another hero who you can get pretty crazy TP numbers with. The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm about to get some crazy chain attack numbers. I don't know what Power Charge does, but it's probably a good thing. Also, it was multi-hit, so.
Beat numbers.
That's the plan. No, wait, just wait for this. Whatever. Still have 2 supports for small number buffs. Xeon comes back. He gets 15 on top of whatever he gets. Or maybe it's 4. Noah comes back. We're just in a crazy good spot. We're just in a crazy good spot. Touch! Oh my god. I almost got a Bravo off of just attacking with Noah. Jeez. Still don't have the ability to go 5 order chain attacks yet. But I'll take a nice 4. Okay, so it's after his percentage bonus applies. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna go for this. And then fire off both of our supports. And then fire off Xeon. And then we'll win the fight. And I think we only have one more fight left in this quest. And then we'll move on to the other one, which is, I believe, actually shorter than this one. Almost a Bravo. Depressingly close. Not that it matters. Even when we have 5-part chain attack potential, it still wouldn't matter how that works. So how high did my overkill get? I wasn't paying attention. Toward the end, I think it got over 600. Oh
done.
my god.
Squad leader's been hit!
Yep.
Pull back! Why aren't you following them?
I told you. I don't want needless slaughter.
You're soft, rookie commander. Let me tell you something. You don't win wars while keeping your hands clean. You're gonna learn that. The hard way. You'll see.
I don't know why he died.
Don't let it get to you.
I wouldn't normally, but in this instance, I'm afraid he struck a chord. I believe I said something similar to you in the past. We were sparring with training swords.
You won in the end.
I did, because you always held back.
That's not true.
You hated the very idea of fighting. That's how it seemed to me. And back then, I thought you'd never survive with that lofty ideal. I was blind. If we don't stand for something greater, strife and conflict will grow ever fiercer. We would end up fighting not for the flame clock, but for our own bloodlust. That is who we are. It was never going to be easy.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's right myself. But there's something I want to change. And to do that, I have to change myself.
Kite and the others pulled through okay. It seems we've averted disaster. For now.
Not quite. There's still unfinished business. Xeon, I want you to understand the things we've seen. The truth about the flame clocks. Just let us explain. After that, we'll let you have the final say.
As you wish. It also saves us an awkward silence on the way back. But don't get your
Dude, awkward silences suck.
That's fine.
I say
Thank you.
I say this as you can't hear the game and I'm not talking, so that's all you're hearing. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Also, until after you complete this quest, you can't skip travel back to Colony 9. You have to walk the whole way back. Ah! Heck. Heck word. I also want to see what everyone's class levels are like after... Okay, well, we're about to finish up 3 of these, but I want to keep everyone synced up. Which is really hard to do because different characters have, like, an affinity for each class. And it affects how quickly they unlock them, how quickly they level them up, which means that if you just start shuffling everything around, I don't know what determines which characters have what. Like, I don't know if it's that it's literally just Noah and Senna do DPS classes faster or what. I haven't really noticed if that's the case. But that does make it kind of difficult to keep everyone synced. But if I don't keep them synced, then what ends up happening is, you know, next time I battle an enemy on my level, if I chain attack it, Noah is going to level up to 10, Tion's going to level up to 10, and then I have to switch them to Noah to another DPS, and then Tion to another tank. And then I would just have everyone on the same class over and over and over again, until eventually they, you know, at some point synced up, and that's just, ugh. So I just end up sitting on a handful of level 10s decently often. I just think it's really funny that the flame clock was a mechanic for like an hour.
Yeah.
They were just like, alright, you made it back to Colony 9. Flame clock mechanic is cool. Alright, cool. You literally have gotten to fight like 2 things. No longer a mechanic. I actually wonder if it's even a real mechanic or if it's just like a thing of like, it tells you that for flavor, but it's not a real thing. But it says that it gives you buffs. Kinda wanna know what they are. Not that it matters. After, you know, like less than an hour after you find out. Like, okay. Actually, it might be like 2 hours.
Good work,
Long stream.
Where have you been?
No, I think that's like first.
Just watching from the sideline. And I must say, it was quite a spectacle.
In what way?
Beg pardon. I forget. You drones have no aesthetic sense. Your droll skirmish was one thing. It almost put me to sleep. But this here... Well, I'd say the colony is due a promotion.
I recall no droll skirmish.
The one where these maggots surfaced. Loathsome little worms plotting together with Agnes, then deserting their duty like the cowards they are. Truly disgusting. A disgrace to the colony. And that goes for the ones who croaked for nothing, too. Even calling that droll is a disservice to the work.
Croaked for nothing?
I know you see us as enemies, but this, it's our friends you're talking about. Even Wamba. Back then, how dare you!
Silence, maggots! You must still be tired from fighting. Rejoice then! You will give me great pleasure as I crush you. What do you think you're doing?
The words of an idle man who orders others around. Or the words of rebels who risk their lives for us. Which do you think is worth more?
Silence! This is insubordination.
dead. That would be you.
Madness! You seek death then, Theon?
We want to live. That is why we fight.
The stream at this rate is going to be longer than last week's. I didn't realize that getting here and doing this quest was actually going to take me an hour and a half.
Prepare yourself. Console B.
I actually might do the other quest next week, just because, like, I'm having fun, and I really want to do it now. But we have been live for 5.5 hours. And if that one, when I'm not 20 levels above the enemies, because it literally took me like 20 minutes the first time. It's not long. Actually, you know, I think I think we can do it, if you're okay with it. Yeah. So it ended up being, I recall it being a lot shorter, just because there was a lot less traveling as well, which certainly helped. I do wish that the AI didn't immediately try to, like, topple Days launch Smash and stuff. Well, no, even launch, I wish that they did, just because there are arcs where it matters. That's all I care about for Days as well. It's like, it'd just be nice if the AI was aware that, like, oh yeah, there are arcs that care about doing this while they're like that, and so, like, or in the case of launch, you know, we get crazy damage out of smashing at the end of a long damage chain. See, he doesn't have frisbee hands! Chat doesn't know what that means. Don't worry if you're confused, chat. You'll understand in a month. I think I have the ability to get 2 chain attacks in this fight, but given that we're not in any trouble, I think I'm just gonna wait and make it 1. Oh, crap! I did not check if he was... Okay. That's... Tyon could use the help too, actually. Whee! Bunk. If I could overkill him as well, we're definitely done. I actually think no matter what I do, the level 9s that I have in the party are probably class rank 10 after this. I think we should have a decent shot, though, at getting everyone at least close to done. If I am able to get a good overkill in. And Senna's dead. What an idiot.
Yep.
And I'm dead. What an idiot. If I fail this fight, I'm literally just gonna slap Lambs on Medic Gunner and see what happens. Tyon's dead. Why are they not reviving us? Why did neither of them try to revive? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm bothered. I'm bothered. This is not okay. You can't Talon Art as a support if you're near a dead ally. Are you kidding me? Why is that a thing? Why does that work that way? Every character's gonna have this level at. Oh god! Oh, because they just reached 2. Oh hey, we're actually all back to like almost full health. That's kind of crazy. Bunk. Sword strike, and we are good to go. Please don't make me save Kion with an interlink, not while I'm setting up for all of the things! So the game checks position when you input an art. The game checks for buffs and debuffs when the art lands. That is interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Part of me is like, I kind of wish it was the same. Part of me is just glad that, wow, he farted on me. I should have used the chain attack earlier to get him low. I don't wanna do it until I know I can overkill. And no one's gonna come stand in the regen field. I use that. Pretty sure double fusion is the name of the video card. Okay. Who is he throwing? Lambs. Okay, well, goodbye, Lambs. Neo, I revive him. Okay, thank God he's not targeting Neo. That would suck. Goop fart balls. Dunk. I still hate the fact that standing up against a wall for more than like a second causes your camera to like change. It's so dumb. Yeah. Boom, boom, and boom. Wide. Flash. Oh, because they're at 2, it's not the save one there. I want to avoid interlinking with Kion until we're at level. Won't do a whole lot. We don't have all the crazy stuff for the Ouroboros forms yet, but... I say it like that almost every time I use the art. I can't stop myself. It's like when I play Damba and I throw a gourd and I just go... Gourd. Although that one's just because gourd is a funny word. It's just Xeon dead, that's fine. As long as we're not juggling healers. Like, we're not just juggling healers dying and getting aggro, we're fine. Okay, well, they have been dongled and cannot revive me. And now Mio is dead because that's a frontward AoE attack. And I don't understand that. And this is the part where we lose. Oh, are you kidding me? That is so dumb. Why was the AI just standing in front of him for so long? Remember at the beginning of the stream when I talked about how much better the AI in this game is than past Xenoblade AI? And I have spent this entire stream suffering because the AI has been terrible all day today. God damn it. What are the odds, man? But at least land the bleed. No. That's unfortunate. I also think part of the problem is just, oh yeah, this class, the heal classes that you start the game with suck. Okay, well, as much as I would love to see these two classes hit max rank, I'm assuming Neo hasn't had Valky in the party enough. No. Alright, cool. Well, that's probably fine because I need my days anyway. guess this is just what we're gonna go with. Bunk. But now with lands on War Medic, we should have a much easier time overall on account of the fact that we have actual healing output. As long as aggro gets held on the tanks. Given that we have actual healing output, we have the potential of needing to actually worry about lands pulling out. Or Senna could just fail at life. Nice evasion tanking, dumbass. You have one job. Literally one job. Dodge. Alright, this is like DBZ Abridged. Dodge, okay? Why did that not cancel into my Talon Art? What happened? I don't know, confused. Tyon, stop dying. Oh my god. Lands! Dude, you have all the heals in the world. How are you this bad at life? You even start with 2 of them off cooldown. I guess the only two, because I don't have the other support classes. Healing Master. Still, my point being, Lands, my guy, complimenting the AI of this game. And it has done nothing but be terrible at life today.
Give them an edge and they take them negative miles. I don't know where I was going with that saying.
I don't either. Part of me wonders if I can actually complete this quest with Valdi in the party instead. I might be able to. I don't know if Xeon's required. I would assume that he is. Because most heroes are required for their hero quests. Are you kidding me? What are the odds of that?
You got to die.
Regen fields. Quite possibly, yes. Ah, crap. Oh, well. I can do this before he throws Senna. Or Tyon, or whoever the hell he had grabbed. Oh, God. Okay, I don't get Xeon because he has Xeon grabbed. I was worried that he had Tyon grabbed, so I panicked. Will I get Xeon in the next order now that he's dropped him? Big think. These are the questions I do not know. What I do know is that I need to abuse the hell out of this chain attack to heal the party. Do I trust my luck? Only slightly. For it. Okay, well, we got plenty. Aiming achieved. Oh, no, I think that was guaranteed, because I needed 10 for having the same class as the orc. Right. Really cool if I had Xeon for the rest of this. Nope, doesn't matter. Still gonna go for this. I would really like lands to get reactivated. That would be fantastic. Either way, I'm gonna fire off Neo's next time. If we really just get lands reactivated, please, please. God damn it, this game's an asshole. I don't think it really matters what I do for the rest of this. Unless chain order affects the special at the end. Even if it does, it's not a big deal. That. And then we have Neo heal everyone up. Hopefully Tyon and Xeon are in range. And they actually not be. Did I use wrong art? Are her arts in weird positions? No, Xeon got healed. I was, I think, level 25 when I did this quest on Personal File. I wasn't that much farther ahead. But it made the stuff before this a lot easier than it's done this time. That's for damn sure. Come on. Boom. Boom. Lots of healing going on, but now I need to wait for... God damn it, Noah, you're an idiot! I really wish they hadn't transformed, and I'm not... It's not worth it to cancel it. Okay, well, at least they have the aggro. You can't take damage in Ouroboros form. You have infinite health, which is fantastic. Great. Come on. The auto attack didn't cancel. Okay, I hate this game. Tyon, stop dying! Oh, right. No, wait. Tyon is on Lance's class. That would explain it. I found the problem. Well, I believe Xeon's also an invasion tank. Yep, that's the word. I believe Xeon's class is also an evasion tank. If we could just all not die for like 2 seconds, like literally just a couple seconds. Okay, Noah was not in range. Any of that? Stab? And because I didn't cancel it. Well, Noah's gonna keep himself alive long enough for me to get more Healy bits. I guess that's good. Yeah. Unfortunately, the rest of the party does not seem capable of staying alive that long. Okay, well, I guess I need to save Senna's life, and Xeon's on his own for the moment. Like, super on his own, to the point where I can't revive him. Now Mio has healed her. That's good. And she's healed Mio to... Or, yep, Mio healed Mio to full. Yep. Mio healed Xeon to full. That's good. Oh my god. This is gonna be way too long to get Kalinar, isn't it? You know what? Okay. Good news is... not a lot of healing, but it's not nothing. Senna, where are you? What? Why did that not heal her? Cool feature. Really cool feature. If 2 supports are reviving the same person, same goes for 3 as well. Revives fast. And also if revive gets interrupted by anything, it keeps its progress where it was. What the hell is she? I think we've got it this time. Like, genuinely, if you're having trouble, this class is great. How? How? How are you so close? How? Why? What is life? I'm sad, Martha. And no one really died. How did they both die? I don't understand. Come on. Get Mio up first. I have to get Noah up. Like, reviving people also counts as a roll action for support. I forgot about that. Everyone for another 200. Senna doesn't need this, but neither does Lane. But I'm gonna go for it. Chonk out a bunch of extra damage. Not that I want Lance to have the aggro out of Ouroboros form. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. And now Mia's dead. Thankfully, I didn't keep aggro coming out of it. Hello? Hello? Okay. I didn't let go of it. Xenon's dead. I think I just... Why do I have aggro? What? How? Alright. I need to hope this chain attack's gonna kill. Oh god. Basically guaranteed. If barely. Jeez. Yeah, I guess if we're not gonna get Xeon, that's the one we want. I don't know if it's this, actually. Almost straight to 50, which is huge. Just in case we don't kill, we multi-blast, give everyone a bit more health. Oh, it's not guaranteed, but... Game's an asshole. Okay, wow. I should have used... This puts me in a really bad spot, whether I get Xeon's Order or not. I don't think this chain attack kills, which means I don't get overkill. God, this is such a pain in the ass. I need to get decent luck with Noah here, or else... God damn it! I hate this game. And it hates me, as I am learning.
Yep.
Actually, no, that's a Bravo. We'll get two back. Okay. Okay, I still don't think I have a good shot at killing this. I guess this is all we do. This, hope Senna can pull some of the aggro since she's full health and Tyron's not. Hope everyone's in range of this. Seems like they all were. Guess hope to get a crit or two in there. And we'll see if this kills. I don't think that it will. Not if that's the whole thing. Damn it, it was so close. I think that if I had chosen any other order there, I probably would have. That sucks. That's also...
Yep.
That's also levels I don't have. That's class rank I don't have. I think we're doing the other hero quest next week, because I am going to have to do some level grinding for it. I'm pretty damn sure. I don't see myself being able to pull it off this under levels. I was kind of hoping that this quest would give me the levels. It did not. I guess I could just do the camps, but eh. At this point, with how many attempts this has been, it's almost at the 6-hour mark. I kind of don't want to go too far past that.
You think you have a future?
I think even with it being a shorter quest, we're probably going to be going for 7 hours if I keep myself going through that whole quest. So yeah, I think we'll wrap up after this one.
Even so, the choice is mine.
Lay things out for me here, Commander. Our console's a monster. Our flame clock's busted. We still don't have enough food to go round. I have to ask, what's the point of all this?
We succeeded, though not quite the way I'd hoped. Now then, listen.
You can't be serious. Then what? It was all a sham.
So it would appear. For that reason, we need to learn as much as we can. About ourselves. And about the world outside.
Oh! Is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
if need be. Whatever the outcome may be, only we can change it. I believe that.
We'll help you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So please, let us further your goal.
I know you still have doubts, but won't you give them a chance?
I confess, I'm still a bit dazed by these developments. But I could let them off.
Yeah, same. The commander's never quite been this insistent. If Mwamba were here, I think he'd have agreed much sooner.
Friends.
Well, I'm still not buying it. The one to make the call should be me. I should decide. Nobody else. I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
Man, way to go off on one.
Kite, he just worries for the colony. He will come round eventually.
So, what's the word now, boss?
First, I want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
We'll make fields. Our own food supply. Grown with our own hands.
When he says fields, does he mean like that bit in the textbook?
When food is scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes.
You always know your stuff.
Obviously.
I see. It was difficult to find time before, since you had to worry about the flame clock.
Yes, but not any longer.
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to survive out here. You're sure to learn something.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and if you're ever in need of my support, just call on me. I'll help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you said that.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm? At this stage?
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
You've gained away with words. I see. Perhaps people can change.
Wow, ouch.
You gave us strength. Thank you.
Thank you.
And with that, we have officially gained the ability, after I'm done leveling up the classes we have now, to replace the Poopy Tank class with a good one. Yeah. Unfortunately, not everyone's quite close to the end, and I also need to slap Lens back on poop mode. I don't actually think he's great as a 7th party member, though, and we're going to go back to Valby. Also, like I said, we're going to be wrapping up in just a couple minutes here. I'm going to just run around Colony 9 a little bit.
We got new folks on the map.
talk to everyone, see how everything's going here in Colony 9. This seems to be the start of a side quest that we won't be doing now. Anymore was just spelled as 2 words. That's weird. Alrighty then. Well, that's a side quest for us to do another time. It set itself as active without asking. Is that actually on the way to where we're going next? I mean, it's a little out of the way, but yeah. I mean, if we were to walk, it would be on the way. Yeah, that's what we'll start with next time. Notice how little progress we've made, by the way, just doing things in a smoother manner than before. Than on my personal file in 6 hours. This is going to be a longer file than my personal one, for sure. At least at the point of game completion. But that's because I'm coming into this file knowing where I want to go when. Is it also going to set this one as active without asking me? I wonder if it's at the other one because I didn't have a quest as active. No, but I had the story quest. I'm not supposed to do that for regularly. Huh. I don't know. I also want to see what Colony 9 has for its affinity bonuses after we've gone in and talked to everybody. Oh, I see a piss can glowing.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Those both look like gold Nopon coins to me, but alright, game, sure. Do all the drugs you want. Lots of conversation topics for next time.
Indeed.
Yep. And by for next time, I mean for whenever the hell I sit down by a campfire and do it. I probably will, after I just build up an ass ton of them, have just one of these streams later on in this series be just a dedicated side questing stream. I tried to do one of those in Xenoblade 1, but its quest structure wasn't really conducive to it, and like, this game just has a lot of quests where you could just go zip-zapping around and teleporting. And by the time we've built up an ass ton of quests, I'd probably be around like level 50, and I could probably spend 6 hours just zooming and having a good time. Oh right, this quest I want. Hold on. I'm supposed to be skipping that. That's not good. It's Grave Bunnet country. Yeah, Grave and Bunnet don't belong in the same sentence, but okay. Dude, the game is saying goodbye to me. The game knows I'm about to end stream. I know there was no comma there, but it was probably just a typo. That's what I call a gamer moment right there, when the game recognizes that you're about to stop playing it and says goodbye. Yes, and I have to rediscover the landmarks, because I'm pretty sure that might partially be how this works. Given that those were things I'd already discovered. Seems like that's everyone we can talk to at Colony 9 for the moment. I just head to the Affinity Fart here. Item Retriever, Caravan Call, Slow Digestion, Shiny Hunter, and Silent... Is Silent Steps the... No, it's Speed Jogger, okay. Nothing has Speed Jogger yet. Where the hell do I get Speed Jogger from? Is it where I get Juniper? Probably. Anyway... I save.
I didn't. I could fall asleep.
True.
Note this all down.
Well,
that came at the sacrifice. Any commentary from me?
Yeah, you had some. Alright, yeah. I think we're going to wrap up here, though, chat. It's been a good almost 6 hours once again. We're going to head out on a heckin' raid for anyone still sticking around in chat to a stream that's going live. It's not live yet. They're going live in less than 5 minutes. So I'll throw the link here in chat with the hashtag FonkRaid. Be sure to drop a like, show some support. Make sure to stick around on the stream until they actually go live. And thank you all so much for coming, showing support on this stream. And I will see you all in whatever the hell you watch of mine next.
Yeah.